Hello, everybody. Not only am I here on time, but the stream's already up. I assume Gmod and Infinite will be here at some point. Switching my own account over so I can join the stream. Sounds good. Let's get that situated. Oh, we're switching over to some kind of fun pipe music now. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Okay, boom. Check it out. What? Look at that. Already? This kind of tag on. We are good to go. Well, these two guys are just sleeping. So, at some point, they'll probably wake up. But until then, I guess it's just me. Which, for those that have been hanging out for Legends Arceus, you get that too, just me. Although, with all the voices I'm doing, it's kind of like there's more than one person there. Oh, man. Alright, well, tonight, supposedly, I had a boat. I have a boat ready. So I'm going to figure out what we're going to do with that. So the thought process was we've got this gigantic weld wall that we kind of built to be the maximum size we will need, which is basically the size of the giant aircraft carrier. But it's big enough to hit anything else. Problem is it's big, and it takes a lot of power to run something that big. So I'm wondering, you know, if we build here, we build out at the hydro base where I've built the little dock. Problem that we'd run into is if we don't build here, we got to find a way to build something, you know, large at the dock, big weld system, printer, something like that. Alternatively, we could build here, but then we got to be able to move the boat from here to the water, which is another big trick. So I don't know. I think we'll figure it out. The thought process that I have is we can try to maybe extrude it here, and then if Gmod can somehow have, I don't know, a big drone, big carry drone. I don't know how big the thing is, though, is the problem. Once the boat's printed, I don't know how big it is, like how much it weighs. Oh, the lights just turned on? Or no? Yes, no, maybe? They look like they turned on. Now they look like they're off. Oh well, who's to say? So I guess, let's see, if we build with this thing, we need a thing to drive through. Oh, that was the other thing I was thinking of. A car. If we had a Land Rover, basically, big enough to print the boat on as it drives through, we could drive that all the way to the water and just put it in the water and then back it back out, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Probably. Try that. So, maybe. What do you think? What do you think, Manta? Well, I think that's a great idea. So I'm thinking we might try that. Also, I don't know if this matters or not, but when it's just me on the server, no rubber banding. Nothing is happening. Everything's fantastic. Like, for some reason, when the guys join, it gets janky. I don't know what the deal is. And it can't really be them, because, like, I use plugins, they don't. The Infinite's machine is fantastic, from what I understand. He built it not that long ago. Gmod's is pretty solid, and he runs fine everything else. So he says. So, alright, so if that's the case, what I think we'll need to do is maybe move this guy.
How you doing?
Oh, Infinite, hey! How are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I haven't heard or seen anything from Gmod yet, so I'm a little concerned. He's been known to fall asleep.
Oh,
and
that's true.
and miss some of the stream because he's sleeping. So who's to say?
To be totally innocent.
Well, it's innocent regardless. It's Gmod. You know how it is. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I mean, like, nothing is wrong.
Yes, benign. I believe is
Yeah,
the phrase.
benign, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything in Discord or nothing from him, so we'll see. All right. So my plan, unless we have a better idea, is to build a build platform with wheels, drive it through the giant weld wall, and then drive the boat to the water. That's my plan.
How heavy is the boat?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't. I don't think I recorded that. Unfortunately, I know boat float. Yes. Sorry, boat float equals true. But I don't.
I usually have that set on my boats like that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. But I don't have the recorded weight, unfortunately, so I don't know. But I'm thinking a multi-wheeled platform could probably drive the boat this way, because we ran into a lot of issues on the old save driving, but we were driving small grid vehicles over those rough terrain. With the boat on a giant, like, big platform with big wheels, I feel like we'd be fine, right?
And this terrain isn't as, like, rippled and rough as that. Like, it's all snowy, so it's pretty smooth.
Well, but remember our last save, we were going down the backside of that mountain, and it was really bad. Like, it was all ripply and nasty, remember? Do you remember that? Trying to get down the other side and how many cars we lost?
I have...
That's fine. You
I don't think I've driven a single thing. So, like, if I didn't drive it, I don't remember it, that's for sure.
It's all good. All right, so what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to build off of this then. I'm going to build right here. I think this is the center. Can we measure, I guess? See how many blocks this is? Probably can't, actually. 1, 2... Oh, no, I'm going to do big bombings. Let's go to the top. Alright, so from the middle, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, supposedly. So 40, and then the ends. So 40 in the middle. So it's even? An even 20 split? 10 and 10? Or sorry, 20 and 20? Alright. So what we'll do then is I will count 20 blocks from there, and we'll go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 20. This is the other 20. So I'll just put a block right here. Nope, or I won't. I'm gonna get some steel plate. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna paint this block so I can know where I'm at. All right, let's get. Oh, careful. All right, some steel plate. Oh my goodness, I can't play this game tonight. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Alright, let's put a thing right there. Okay. Now, here, let's paint that one. Okay. So this is roughly halfway through. It's a half and half. Alright, so what we're going to do is build up from here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, because we got 5x5 wheels, so that should be big enough for like 5x5s, right? Totes and goats. Okay. Now it's gonna need. So it's gonna need power, drive systems, control. Should we put all that? I wonder. Let's build that into the front. Hey, Slab. Plan for today is to get a thing that we can build a boat on, and then get said boat to the water on the driving thing. So we're gonna try that. So thought process here is gonna be, it has to be a decent length. How long is my boat? Does everybody remember? Anybody remember from last week how big the boat was? It's a decent size. You know what we can do? We can projectorize it. That's how we'll do it. That way we'll know exactly how big it is. Oh, Givon's here.
There he is.
Well, he's here, but he's, oh dear. Now, and look at that. Look at that, guys. Exactly what I said. No rubber banding, nothing. Everything's fantastic. And then these guys connect, and suddenly I start rubber banding all over the place. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. Projector. Larger projector.
There should be a free projector upstairs.
I need one here. But thank you for your support. Oh hey, did you guys see the new improvements for the projector block?
Nope.
Ah, that's okay.
You want to talk about it?
Oh, I can. Yeah. So they supposedly they fixed the projection. So it is no longer just a random, from what we could tell, setup of where the projection spawns from. So as you can see, I just placed this projector and then placed a blueprint, and the blueprint is in the exact orientation of the projector.
Whoa.
Yeah, so there's that. Additionally, in order to do that, they've said that the pitch, yaw, and roll actually pitch, yaw, and roll, because they have aligned to the blueprint now. So yeah, that's a big thing. Okay, so let's scoot this back. Let's just see how long this boat is. Okay, this is how long the boat is. Oh, Infinite, what do you think of the boat?
I like it.
That's good. I'm glad. Okay, so what
are these like cable spools on the back?
That's the trolling nets for fishing.
Oh, perfect.
Which is broken right now, by the way.
Can't have projectors and fishing, one or the other.
Well, the prosperity update apparently broke fish at war. So, woohoo! I was doing a lot of testing today, and go figure. So, it is what it is. Alright, can I... Oh, I'm apparently out of stuff. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not going to create a boat. That's weird. Oh, you know what? I grabbed a couple projectors. That's what it was. I grabbed 2 projectors. Okay, so the whole doodade's going to be this long. Oh, that's another thing, guys. Because Keen has added the ability for the med bays and stuff to refill bottles, apparently now what happens is when you get low in a bottle, the game says low fuel, even though you have tons. So every time you go low fuel, it yells at you that you have low fuel until... Good night, game. Get yourself together.
Energy mode.
Okay. I am rubber banding like nobody's business and just jerking all over the place like an idiot. Okay. Nice, they must be using either control seat or remote control block to determine what is the front. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, if you have a main cockpit, absolutely. But the weird part of it is, it's like, you have alignment tools. Like, you know, like, when a grid has a cockpit on it, it knows which direction to go, you know? So it's just like, I just don't know why it was always so hard to, you know, to get a projector to align properly. And we did all of our testing and stuff like that, and, you know, we found that it was, you know, like, oh, it's like the first, like, functional block you placed with this, and the direction, and it's just all kinds of nonsense. And, it's just nice to finally get it situated. Alright, so let's see here. Let's bring this off this way. And then we can do... You know, let's do one more. Let's do wheels coming off the side. So we'll just
energy
like that number. Oh yeah, my suit energy's low. I forgot about that. Get him. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's like, and we notice that too. Like sometimes when it's just Gmod and me, it's not so bad. And then when Infinite joins, it goes crazy. It's like 3 people just upsets the apple cart for some reason. I don't know what the deal is.
Average cart, yeah.
All right, so now let's go ahead and do this number. That's mostly where we want it to be, right? Because that'll be enough for him. And then we'll put it up to, like, maybe there. That'll be the highest side. Okay. Nice. Oh, game. Stop. 3, and then the him one. How many? It's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuel low.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2. Watch out below. Okay. All right. Infinite, since you are back, you can assist Gmod tonight. He needed you last evening. And he got stuck at base because he wasn't able to go do anything. So he needs you, I think, for building something along the way. Hey, Larson, how's it going? It was the direction of the first block before we even had blueprint of a simple arrow indicating the front. You just had to build on that arrow. Direction of the first block before we ever even had blueprints of a simple arrow indicating the front. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's like, it's depending on, and it wasn't just any block. That's the thing, it was the first functional block, I think, that you placed determined directionality, because like an armor block doesn't have directionality. If you pull up an armor block and you put on like the overlays, oh, I guess it does, has a front and a back. Look at that. Yeah, I think we tested it and armor blocks didn't count. It was like functional blocks, but armor blocks do have a forward and a right, so maybe we just never noticed that and it actually does. I don't know. But all right, let's see. So that is all right. Gmod's on. Let's see. Wheels.
Wheels.
Big ones. Big ones. Something as big as your head. How many do you think? If we did 5x5s, how many wheels do you think we need?
6.
6 wheels on each side, or 3 on each side?
Oh, 3 on each side.
3 on each side. Okay, so like
I don't
1,
actually know what this
2,
thing weighs. So
3. I don't either. YOLO. Would you put the wheels at the very end or slightly in from the end?
I think it's like strictly safer to have them out past the end a little bit.
I think so. Well, I mean the end of the actual full vehicle. But yeah, I'm following.
Yeah.
All right, so 1, 2, 3.
Gmod, what you got going on?
We were gonna work on that other base. You had to make a relay for my drone, though.
We're gonna make a relay for your drone. All right.
Gmod, you were a little late tonight. Everything all right?
Yes.
Good to hear. Good. Okay, there's a left and a right. Let's take left. Let's take take.
Do we have a location for this new relay thing? Just anywhere I want to put it.
I think he's got a location.
The sulfur mine?
The sulfur mine.
Are we putting it at the sulfur mine?
In order to get to the silicon mine, yeah.
Yes, that's the thing, is he's trying to get to that silicon mine that you identified.
Silicon mine. Sulfur mine, I see. And you...
Yes.
Oh, I see relay station alpha.
Yep. So the thing is, at the sulfur mine, we either need an antenna that can act as a relay, or you need to go further. My understanding was that we built the relay, the sulfur base, pretty much at like 45 or something like that meters from the relay station. So having the sulfur base be the new relay
is like about the right spot.
Would make the sense.
Yeah.
It would make.
Yeah, I'm working on moving over there with a bunch of materials. So.
What do you want me to do?
Well, my drone can't place anything down. So.
Yeah, so he needs your assistance. Yeah.
Should I bring? So, can I just bring the little helicopter, or is the big one helpful in some way?
Whichever one you'd like.
All right.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, let's see. Yeah, my guess they just did not have the idea before. Easy to do in hindsight, but not so easy when you think of the possibilities. Yeah, 15 years later. Hey guys. You know how we just kind of made stuff up when we did the projector? What if we don't do that?
It'd be a little fun this time.
What if we go back and fix this? Yes, I understand that I understand you think my fuel is low, but I'm here to tell you, it isn't.
Also, still thinking a lot about that pole.
About that hole?
Because that pole.
Oh, that pole
that we had.
Oh, yeah. Yes, the pole. You put a message in the thing. Larson actually responded to you. Did you see?
Actually, that was an automated thing. I didn't.
Oh yeah. You're right. Because I saw that and I was like, wow, this is interesting for Gmon. And I was like, oh wait, this is like an automated message. But yes, I did see that. How many is it? It's 3 blocks over. No, it's 2 blocks off from the center, and then we put Ohuyo. All right, so here we go.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should do with the server because.
Well, you know what? At this point, what I'm thinking, Gmon, is honestly, if you would rather do something different, just do it. Because, in all seriousness, people say, "Oh my goodness, the wheel says down."
Yeah, that's one of the nice things they added.
When did they add that?
With the prosperity.
Oh! Oh, what was that? Was that thunder? Did I just... Where? Are you guys at base?
No,
not
me.
I think I just heard thunder.
I mean,
I'm sure.
I mean, my body is, but my drone is not.
Gmod sort of is and sort of isn't.
He's astral projecting.
Yeah. It's complicated.
I mean, pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what I do with my drone.
Gmod's our wizard.
But yeah, I'm just trying to think, if I do a Space Engineer server, what do I do with the mods?
Whatever you want.
Well, and I'm saying even further than that, Gmod. If you would rather doing like 7 Days to Die or something else, like honestly, just do it. Because
do it.
Unless something's gonna completely, blow my mind and everybody's gonna suddenly be on the server, it's gonna be amazing. We've done this 3 times now, and each time people are like, yeah, Space Engineer server, we'll totally play, it's gonna be awesome, and then nobody gets on to play, and then it's a waste of money. Not that you will ever say anything about that, but it's a waste of money, and it's just a waste of time for you to maintain and keep up and get up to it and everything like that. It's just not worth it.
Especially when there's updates and.
Oh yeah, no, this one, this as wonderful as the Prosperity update is in some respects, it is also a big pile of garbage in the sense of the things that they've broken. A good handful of mods have actually had some struggles because of some things they changed. They changed identification of something, and it's caused a big hiccup. Let's see. Boink. Okay, so there's my 6 wheels. Infinite, you will be proud.
Right.
6 and oh wait, you know what is that? Okay, hold on. I need to look at this. I feel like I thought this was well lined up, but now I'm having second thoughts. I am having many second thoughts. That is not centered at. But you know what? Most of the weight is back here, so I'm gonna say that's all right. I'm actually gonna say that was intentional. I had a dumb SE down for y'all. No, it's one of those things where it's just like, it should have been this way from the beginning. You know, like for the projectors and stuff, it's like, or at least tell people that that's what was going on, you know, because the other thing is they didn't say anything about it. You just had to guess, you know, and that's why everybody has to come out with their little videos being like, oh, I've done all this testing and this is how this thing works, you know. It's one of those, 5 things that the game doesn't tell you, you know, kind of videos. You know, Splitsy's kind of made his living doing stuff just like that, you know, where he basically just tells you all the stuff that how SE works that they don't explain. This orange floor is making everything I build look very rusty. Game, that would have been perfectly aligned had you not rubber banded me backwards. You know what? I could just stand up here.
Rubber band, man.
All right, there we go. Gmod, I really want to make a sticker that says, "Don't worry, I have a ponytail." Because that was amazing. And I now have a new appreciation of Ponyta in my life. For those that missed it, the Legends Arceus episode that went live that I streamed on this past Tuesday, I was going up against Irida with her Glaceon, and thankfully, because the first Pokemon you toss out obviously is the first Pokemon in your roster, and I was looking at mine, I was like, oh, it's a Ponyta, because I try to keep up on that these days so that I don't cause chaos. And I was like, oh, it's a Ponyta, this is fine. And then I went up to her and she's like, you're gonna fight me in my Glaceon. And I was like, that is perfectly fine because I have a Ponyta. And then I lost my Ponyta because her Glaceon beat me up. I was able to get off 1 Ember before her Glaceon quick attacked me and then tackled, did some other stuff and knocked me out, and it was faster, so it actually got 2 moves off before I got mine done. It was very unfair. Oh, I meant to take the refill bottles mod off. Rats, I didn't do that. Let's see, steel plate man. That's not a song, so I won't sing that.
Not yet.
Let's see. I don't need these clank bottles. Clank cola. I don't need these clank bottles. Get these out of here. But yeah, so my incredibly powerful, indestructible Ponyta got beat up. And it was fine. I ended up beating her with my Piplup, or not my Piplup, my Oshawott. I ended up beating her down with that guy. It's unfortunate, but it worked out. Because all my other Pokemon, as I suddenly realized, all my other Pokemon had a very strong ice weakness. I had a Drifloon, so flying. I had a Starly, flying. I had a Scyther, flying. I was like, this is not going to go well.
At this point, you're like, oh no.
Yeah, but did you see those Scyther I caught though? Yeah. They almost murdered me. That was really tough because Infinite Scyther, I don't know if you're aware, they're a little big. They're a very large Pokemon.
Big guys.
And sneaking up on them in a place where there's no tall grass to hide in is very difficult. And
I could see that.
And they just see me and they're like, hello. And then they start whipping off aerial aces and wind attacks and all kinds of nonsense. So I'm trying to hide behind trees. And then I threw honey, because like they like honey. They didn't like the honey.
You're building the boat, Manta.
If a boat had wheels, then yes.
Into the cradle?
I'm going to drop the boat into the cradle.
Or is that the boat and you're just adding wheels?
So I'm projecting the boat. I'm projecting a sense of boat. And a very strong sense of boat.
Like astrally.
I am astrally projecting a strong boat sense. And what's happening with this boat is I'm going to build, like, I think a sprue up from this thing with maybe, like, merge blocks or something like that and hold on to the boat. And then I'll drive the boat to the water and then disconnect the merge blocks when this thing is sunken and drive the boat off and then drive this guy back up. You don't need to make your platform so big.
The reason I was wondering is if you're going to the weld wall, there's nothing really behind it other than a steep drop-off.
There's nothing behind the hoe except a street drop. What?
The weld wall.
Yes. Correct.
There's a steep drop-off there.
No. Nope. It looks pretty fine to me. These are 5x5 wheels, my friend. All you need is a little tiny baby ramp.
Huh.
I don't see a steep. I mean, there's this hole that I made. I mean, someone made. I don't know who that was. But yeah, it's not bad. If you want, Gmod, you can build this out further and make it nice and flat. But I mean, I think it'll be fine.
I was just wondering, like, if you're just holding that in the cradle, then it would be interesting. But if you're merge blocking it, that's something different.
Boats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. That's this boat's theme song, apparently.
I was looking at the poll, and unfortunately, we don't have a second place.
There's no second place. Space engineers are bust.
Well, all the second placers are everyone else that's voted.
Dang it.
Because they tied.
Wait, everybody else tied? There was a single or ties for everything? That's crazy. That's insane. This is just maybe a 3 wide center line with 3 or 4 ribs. Yeah, I suppose I could. The concern I have is getting hurt. You know? I don't want something to pop up and be like bonk and hit something that doesn't need to get hit. But I could do that. I could shrink this in and just have a couple ribs holding it, going around it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. You're also gonna want your cockpit near the rear, or you won't be able to see crap with the boat in there. But your cockpit near the rear. Wouldn't I have the cockpit near the front? I'm confused. If the boat is the problem, shouldn't the cockpit be in the front? Camera centers on cockpit. Camera centers on cockpit. Oh! I understand what you're saying. In third person view. Hoba. I got you. I gotcha. Alright, well, let's pretend then that we know what we're doing. How many is that over? 1, 2? 1, 2?
Where's the camera? I made it. Can you see me? All right. So I'm placing some blocks, maybe?
4.
Well, in order to get to the silicon, we need an antenna.
Yes. Okay.
And there's also an unknown signal coming down over in the sun.
Yeah, that's mine.
Literally, or because you just get all the unknown signals?
In this case, both.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I heard him say that, and I was like, I think I know what he means, but...
So, it sounds like you got parts?
I should.
And I'm just building an antenna?
Use the merge blocks. Having the boat on top will not be a problem since it's all one grid. Exactly. Well, see, and I thought the same thing. And honestly, like, there's gonna want to be a cockpit in here, but I was like, maybe I could just drive from the boat, you know?
Regular old antenna?
Yes. And if you can just place it down, I can weld it. So
Where you want it?
Yeah,
wherever you want it.
right.
This is Manta's base, so
Let me get you.
you get to choose.
I mean, let me get me a steel plate real quick.
Channel me infinite when you decide where you want to
Yeah.
put it. Like, this is what Manta would want.
Here we go. I'll do my best.
Oh, for everybody, Keen in their great wisdom, and in some cases it was not the worst idea they've ever had. They've updated, because they added new blocks and shifted some things around, they have changed the route plus blocks for some things. So for me, I always had, like, I tried to have the stairs as a thing, and then a while back they changed it so that the ramp was the route of stairs. It's now stairs again. So for anybody who has the ramp on their hotbar, you're going to need to change that. So, and they've done that for a couple other things. There's something else I was looking at today that I was building with, and I was like, what the flip, man? Where is this thing? Why isn't it here? What's wrong? And it was because they have adjusted some of these things again. So, for those that have nice hotbar layouts for certain things, you may need to readjust.
This is kind of Manta-y. It's not perfect.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can improve it.
You know what, Infinite? Neither am I.
Yeah, but
Humility.
you would do better than this.
YOLO.
This is simple, though. And it does, like, technically kind of work. We're going with it.
Hey, that's
Okay.
all I can ask. Something that works. Something that kind of works.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. I like it.
We will need to increase the range, though.
All right, you got it.
Need to increase the range, baby.
Antenna.
The silicon mine is about 41k from
Ooh.
here.
Now it does 50 Ks.
Okay. I will meet you over at the
Ugh.
silicon
Cool.
place for the silicon mine.
Okay.
Right, and then Gmod, when you get some time back at base, I have something that needs to get built. Although, I suppose, 1, 2, 3, 4, if I had enough juice on this, I could just drive it through the welder, couldn't I?
Should be able to.
Yeah, let me think about that. Okay, boppity bing bang bong, baby. We got this going on. Alright, let's see. Alright. Freaking Keen, can't leave well enough alone. I know, Larson, and that's kind of why I brought it up. Because, like, for me, I know, and I can't even use it right now. If you notice, my little toolbar manager's gone because the mod's broken. Or the plugin's broken. But I like to have as many of those on my bar as physically possible when I'm doing building, so that I can just easily jump through all the different blocks and I know where everything is. But I think, yeah. So on this hotbar, this is hotbar 3 for me. You'll notice down there on 6, my ramp is no longer a plus, and the refinery is no longer a plus, because why not? So now if we go to refinery, the basic refinery is now the plus, even though for some reason it doesn't have the right icon. The basic refinery is now the plus versus the refinery. Whereas, I mean, that makes logical sense, but then why is the assembler and not the basic assembler? What's going on there? Like, you know, this stuff doesn't make any sense. So like for this one, if I go to stairs, the ramp stairs is now the root block. Which is fine, I guess, in the long run. It's just like, why? You know, like I get why, because they're adding more and more stuff, and then they readjust. And like in Prosperity, they added all those stairs. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw, but there's like a lot of good stairs. But it's
I mean, another quality life is on like the stairs and stuff like that. They show forward and backward, and it actually says that now.
The stairs do?
Yeah.
Is it hard to tell which direction stairs go?
No, but some stairs look identical when you're putting them
Not anymore.
one way or another.
Gosh,
Or they did.
Steel plate.
Don't know about anymore.
I need steel plate. Oh, look, there's holes in the ground all over here. I can just grab a steel plate out of here. Assuming
How convenient.
Yeah, this giant row of holes in the ground are actually springs of wonder. There you go, look at that. Boom, 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 baby. Great. Nice rounded front, like a big surfboard. Like a big-ass surfboard. No, but you know what? I don't know. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, dear. There is a hole. Not a good hole. This is a bad hole. There we go. I missed those, apparently. Alright, there we go. So now, we come back around this way. Yeah, that's all good there. So we talked about maybe cutting these in a little bit, possibly. Y'all were saying. Maybe cutting a little something like this. Oh my gosh, just turn.
Inventory full.
Gosh, I'm having so much desync stuff's not even like disappearing when I grind it. Oh, okay, and then this one in here. See. Alright, we might do the same thing in the back. We might not. Oh, goodness.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't care. Drop it. Put your hands in the air. I can just... Oh, look at that. I'm now under the limit. Who knew? Oh! Okay. Yep, and there's my terrible desyncing because I've just rubber banded. Game's like, where are you again? What's happening? Are you guys having bad, like, rubber banding desync, or is it literally just me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, no, you are too? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I mean, not good, but...
Happened a little bit, but not too much.
That's because you're the last one
But
to join,
usually I
so
don't
you're the
have any
favorite.
at all.
You're the youngest, you're the favorite.
Yeah, because you joined last. Could do this one. Oops, and I messed that one up again. There we go. How's the side looking? Not done. That's how it's looking. Yeah, there is some lightning going on out here. And some thunder. What is the deal? Oh, wait, is this... Oh, I went too far. Yeah, we're getting some, like, danger weather out here. Rather than the usual... just blizzards constantly. Okay. Okay, here we go. And there we go. I'm caught up. Yes. Okay, beautiful. All right, so we got that all tidied up. Game really doesn't like me tonight. It's the whole front. Big old surfboard. I love it. Okay, so when Gmon gets in here and welds this stuff up, we might be able to set it down on the wheels, actually. Build from there. But for now, let's see. We need batteries. Some sort of power source in that respect. Batteries probably makes the most sense. And then, wait, I have a brilliant idea. Not only are we going to have batteries, but we are also going to... Look at these expertly placed steel plates on the ground. We are going to also have... Got this. A piston that extends down with a connector on it, and it'll just plug in to the runway.
Oh,
Brilliant.
did you see the new structure block?
The conveyors? Or is there a different
one? The one that takes very little PCU.
Maybe?
It doesn't have a connector anymore. It just has the...
Just the conveyage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I said, the conveyor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
What's up?
Hello. Infinite.
Grab parts, build thing.
Sure.
Profit.
However you'd like to build it, or...
Should I like turn on the
Energy mode.
projector and there's like a whole base inside or something?
Well, there's no power at the moment, so...
I won't turn the projector on.
And I don't know if
What's the
Manta put...
What's the problem? Where are we? Oh, at Silicon?
Silicon mine.
Did you make it to the Silicon Mine? Okay.
Sure did.
So I'll just here. Oh, I went the other way. I went the wrong way. My bad. I went to go up instead of down. Okay. You're at Silicon. I have never been to the Silicon base, so I could not have put a projection or anything out there.
Not put a projector and advanced static drill with less than 100 steel plate in it. Alright,
Someone put it out here.
Well, I guess that was me then. I don't recall getting to the Silicon base, but maybe I did. What's it look like? Oh, yeah, that seems like my work.
Let me see what I can
I was assuming it was you.
That
but-
seems like my kind of work. So, yeah, it very well could be. Sounds good to me. Alright, so-
But yeah, you can make this all your own, Infinite. However you'd like to design it, and I'll just weld up.
I don't know.
The stuff
That's
after.
a good idea. I was hoping to
You're
just
critical.
turn on a projection and we're good.
Well, we kind of are.
Well, you can do that too. But I don't think there was a control panel for that at the time. Unless
Gosh,
Wait.
the projector has a
Large
control
ones.
panel.
Do
Infantry
have a-
full.
Okay, never mind.
So I haven't really been paying attention. What's the question?
We were wondering if the projection was actually part of the space.
Well, it
But
should be.
Either
Yeah.
way, we would have to have power to it to see that.
You could attach. No. Does the normal base have a connector as part of its?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Eventually.
So okay, so if the projector is laid down, it probably does have a thing. It's probably fine.
Agreed.
So all you guys need to do is take the parts out for the battery, if there's a battery. If there's not, then it is what it is. And I see what you guys see. Infinite, I'm gonna go on your cam. And look, we're down at the Infinite cam, taking a look at what's happening on the scene.
I'm gonna put down a connector, and Gmod will attach to it and power the projector.
And you can do it right off of that end there. That's what we were doing before. Just literally just like stick a thing right above where the projector is. Just stick a block and a connector off of it.
Yeah.
You might want to go out a little further than that. Yeah, because I don't know how close he is, how much room he's going to need. It looks like we're kind of a little bit of slope there, so it might give him a little more space. So just a steel block, armor block, and then
Oh, true.
And then a connector going off the end. Because all he needs to do is connect for power. And then once there's power, you get your projection going and you're good to go.
Yeah. I don't have to weld it up, right?
No, but what you can do is you can go around and like drop a piece into each block to kind of frame it out. That way, when he disconnects to turn around to weld, it's all there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Not for this piece. Yeah. I mean, the other thing for the connector, you will. So just right click that, go to his middle mouse, grab it out of him, build it up, and then he'll connect to the base. Once you fire up the projection, you just run around and place like a single component in all the pieces, and then he can come through and weld it up when he's disconnected.
Lovely.
And kind of the key thing is going to be getting the turbine up and running. Because once you get the turbine up and running, he doesn't have to do anything. He can just see whatever he needs to see.
Mm-hmm.
So I put a row of batteries in. It should be pretty, maybe. I don't know.
Might need to get rid of the tree.
Oh, I got that tree.
Not the tree, no! It's a tree that doesn't seem to affect anyone, so...
Okay.
Never mind, tree! Alright.
Well, I've had a lot of rovers and drones taken down by a tree, so...
And many trees have been taken down by rovers. They're just equaling it back.
There does not seem to be any blueprint in here.
Really? There's nothing?
One.
Not even when it's turned on?
It's on.
Well, that's
and no blueprint.
Unfortunate.
I mean, Infinite could go get you and bring you over.
Yeah, if anyone come grab me real quick. How long does it take you to get home?
Sure do. It will take a few minutes.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm not rushing. I'm just curious.
Yeah, just an estimate. It'll take a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
So, home is where the heart is. Sulfur mine, all it. Yeah, we're like directly. Okay, here we go.
Pretty much on the opposite side of the planet.
Yeah.
And I think I remember that because, and you know what? I do remember this. It was 2 weeks ago. Infinite and I went. No, maybe it was just last week. And what happened was Infinite and I went all the way out there. We flew all the way back, and then he suddenly left. And that's Infinite. I was concerned about you because you suddenly had to leave, and it sounded like it was an emergency. And I was like, oh my gosh, I hope everything's okay. And then when I asked you, you were like, oh no, it's just something like blah. And I was like, okay.
I had to take some paperwork first thing in the morning somewhere and had to be up early for it.
Yeah, and that's what threw me for a loop because it sounded like there was an emergency and you like suddenly had to go because there's a big emergency, and I was like, oh gosh, I hope everything's okay. And then it's like I have 6 forms in the morning, and I was like, what? So it confused me. All right, so let's see. So these wheels are. I feel like I need to. I think it'll be fine. These are some big wheels. If I'm going over terrain that's that big, it's going to be an issue. I think we have a bigger problem than that. Alright, so there's all that. And then what do I need? I need to do something for a cockpit. Larson says the cockpit needs to be in the back so that I can see everything. But I feel like... for a vehicle, because this is going to drive without the boat on it. This is going to be our build thing, because once the boat's done, we can take the arms, the little ribs off. They're just there for aesthetic reasons. And then we can use it just to build anything through the big thing. Maybe even, you know, secondary boats, second boats. So I feel like I'm gonna want a cockpit here, like on the front as well, right? Would we agree to that? I feel like we would agree to that. I feel like we would agree to that. Don't cut that. That's the thing. Don't cut that guy. Don't like that guy. Let's see. Let me put a door. My doors on this thing. No, where are doors? Where are doors? There. Okay. That, and then can I put... There an access? Yeah, there is an access. Oh, beautiful. Alright, there we go. And that's probably going to be fine, because those wheels are not... Yeah, look at that. It's like basically the front there. Yeah, it's just going to be a big old crawler. And then once this is cut... Actually, I can just do this now. The reason why I can't do this now... Go. Then pull. Cut that off there. Let's see. Interior plate! Away! Boom, here we go. Here, and then boom, boom, boom. There you go. Love it. Alright, now we just need, actually, that's it. That's cockpit, batteries, connector. That's everything, right? I think it is. Yeah, I think we got this. Go. There we go. Let's go, and there we go. Beautiful. I love it. It's gorgeous. There's never been a more beautiful rolling dry dock in the world. This is it. This is the most beautiful. This is the most beautiful. It's the best. The absolute best. Beautiful. It's big. It's big and beautiful. It's the biggest, the beautifulest. Here we go. Alright, so I think that's good. I think we got this. And then once we get this, we'll run through there. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll put down like a structure here, like this. One like here, and one like here. And then what we'll do is we'll put a... I don't know if I have merge blocks on this bar. I don't see any. Yeah. I don't even know what this bar is that I'm running at. This is a very unfamiliar bar. There it is.
While Infinite picks you up, I'm gonna go do one thing. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll miss you, buddy. How far are you, Infinite?
46 kilometers away.
Seems like you're basically going to be here.
Yeah, basically.
It's great. Okay, and then... Oh, how do I have a steel plate? What is in my inventory? You know what? No. Why don't I just actually get the block I need?
Fuel low.
Or maybe my fuel isn't low, lady. What did you think about that? You didn't think about that, did you? Did you?
She did.
She says all coochie coo. You know what I could do, actually? I could actually put these up one block. And then just embed them into the base of the... Now, I won't do that. And the reason I'm not going to do that is because the projection will always be upset otherwise. So, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave that as it is. Because otherwise the projection will be like, you've got blocks that are bad, and Infinite's always going to see red squares down on the hull, and it's going to be a problem, and I don't want that, so...
We appreciate that.
We here at Base Builders Anonymous appreciate you and all the hard work you do to keep our lives running smoothly. I need more steel. Right, I don't have to go that far. I always forget. Yo! Zoop. Boom. Alright, I'm ready for Gmod. I think so, actually, because it's just needs to charge these batteries, but I think it'll be ready to go. The question is how long will the batteries, survive being able to drive these massive wheels, but we'll find out. Unless I want to put some tanks on. I could put some tanks in here. I could put some tanks on here. I could put some tanks down. Definitely could. I could do that. And we got those new tanks too. These guys. Oh man, I could do it. I could do it. Where is that guy? There he is. He's right there. You know what? What if... How far is this from the stairs? Oh, it's plenty. It's magical. We put... You know what? Let's do it. We should do this. We could do this. We could totally do this. Let's do it. Yoink. A 2. No, because that's right where those guys are. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. Let's do. Oh goodness. Go. And let's do where those tanks. Oh, you know what?
Fiona.
That's actually... no, you know what? That looks fine. It looks fine. That's what it looks like. It looks fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody's fine. I think I hear Infinite nearby.
Yup.
I am ready. Let me refill, top myself off. Then I will be ready to go. All right. All right, let's go. I hear him. Oh, are you? No, there you are. I see you.
Switching because this one doesn't have seats.
Ah, gotcha. Where should I be going?
Probably the middle guy.
Pad number 2. Right.
I need to paint this one a different color so that I know these two apart.
So that he can be a horse of a different color.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, yes. All right. That perfect balance. Go. It's amazing. I guess I could have flown out there too, huh? I have a plane.
This was more fun.
Yeah, I suppose. Otherwise, you'd have to sit there and wait while I, take it forever. So what do we know? So we're just putting an antenna on the sulfur mine, right?
Just did that,
Okay.
and now we're at the silicon
We're
mine.
at the silicon
and-
mine, so we just, that's what we're getting that situated. Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Ooh, a little close to the ground. Skimming the top of that canyon. Look at us go. It's amazing. Look, there's the map. Look at us go with this live navigation. So live. Navigatable. Navigable. Sorry. There's a word. Alright. I like the foot pedals move too. I didn't know that. That's cool. A lot of animation goes into something that you probably never see. And the fact that the hands of the engineer also don't move, so it's kind of like we did all this great animation, but the character doesn't do anything. Oh, I see water. Which, coincidentally, is also icy water. So, There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go. We're heading straight across. And if I'm not mistaken, the silicon mine is just up on that curve up at the top of the screen, so we should be able to get there. Well, not the fastest in the world, but it won't be long. Gotta pass the volcano and then start heading up the land, and we'll be there. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
So it's raining over here now.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, if and I just saw a fantastic short of dawn in rain.
Right.
I'll have to get that to you.
Was wondering, Elite Dangerous is actually currently holding a festival.
A
Pretty
festival.
soon sometime.
A festival,
Colonia.
you say? The entire galaxy is holding a festival.
More of Colonia's 10th year, like, from when it was established.
Which one's Colonia? The furthest one?
Yeah, when we jumped out there a long time ago.
That, like, secondary bubble that's out there.
Secondary problem.
Well, yeah, that's what Colonia is. So, basically, you've got the bubble, which is around all the core systems and everything like that, and then as you get further and further and further out, there's less and less and less established stuff. But,
Yeah.
way out in Colonia, people worked really hard to kind of build up that area, so there's like a much smaller, but like a secondary bubble out there. So if you can get a carrier to get you out there, or just take forever to get there, there's stuff to do out there, basically.
Cool.
So we're flying over the volcano. Look at this big chunk. Big chunkus.
I guess 7 Days to Die would be the second one. That would,
Second Colonia? What?
Interesting.
7 Days to Die would be the winner
Winner, what are we talking? I'm confused.
for the poll.
I thought we were talking about Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, but we kind of finished it up
still.
because
We finished it up.
5 seconds ago.
Apparently so. We finished it up. It's done. No need to talk about that game anymore.
well, I didn't
Never again.
really know if you guys would be available for it, and don't know when it's starting, so I just really wanted to
Interesting.
mention it.
So we don't know if we'll be available for it, but there's also no way to know because we don't know when it's running.
Well, they put in the galactic net about being ready to go to Colonia.
Just get your boots on.
Pretty much.
You let me know when you're leaving, and I'll get me and one of my ships onto the thing you're taking.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the fastest I can get to Colonia now is my Explorer, and it can get me there in about an hour and a half.
Okay, well, I think he needs to be on
This
a
got
carrier
less long.
because he.
I know. Well, technically you can be on my Explorer, but
Yes, but
Good
not
morning.
really. That's just telepresence.
Astral projection again.
Yeah.
I mean, you could physically get in my
Oh, yes.
Explorer, but you wouldn't have a ship when you got there.
That'd be so sad. How would I participate in the ship-based festivities?
You could pay like $20 billion to get one of your ships shipped out to Colonia in a week.
Yeah. Hard stop.
Or get this, he could just get on your carrier, and then problem solved. Though I'm gonna bet
gonna ask
carrier
Void,
parking's
too.
gonna be quite at a premium.
I was gonna ask Void, but seems like he got annoyed at being bounties on his head.
Oh yeah, well
firing
ping him,
at other people.
ping him in the Discord. Be like, hey yo, boy, hey, oh hey, boy. You know how you talk to Void, and he'll be like, all right.
I don't think I've ever said anything.
That's how
like
everyone
that,
talks to
but
Void.
okay.
Come on, everybody knows that.
That's how one talks to Void.
That's how one speaks to the Void. Let's see. I'll see. It's the inside, yeah. La 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 la. There we go. Alright, Infinite. Can you see that silicon that we're... Wait, this is magnesium.
It says silicon.
Does it?
On the drill, at least.
Oh, the map's icon is blue. I thought that was magnesium. But that's okay. Well, wait. Did we determine this was like wrong or something like that?
I thought the regular screens were, and I don't think it switched us out.
That's right. He probably didn't. That's probably what it is. And so this one, it marks something here, magnesium, but it's not magnesium. It's silicons. That's what it is. I feel like I'm being sillied by these guns. Look at him, he's setting her down. Setting her down like a gentle crystal figurine on a shelf. Oh, just, was that a tiny clink you hear? That's the sound of satisfaction.
I think.
Oh dear, I got out and my head was right up in the propellers.
That'll happen.
You hear that lovely sound, that little click?
Thankfully, it's not scrap mechanic, or you'd be launched towards the ocean.
Oh, the scraps.
Whoa.
Oh, the mechanics. So much scrap.
The physics in that game
So
is
much mechanics.
quite realistic.
The scraps. The mechanic scraps. Scrappy
They have
mechanic.
a survival,
317.
survival story now.
Hold on a second. That is incorrect. Yaw, baby. Yaw, yaw. Look at that. It's yawing. Oh, it's magical. Who are you? You're not who I thought you were. Get out of here. Where are you now? Oh, there you are. That's exactly what I thought you were. Beautiful. Oh, it's done. It's Buttes. Ain't she a beaut? She sure is. Excuse me. I'm dying. Everything's fine. No need to worry. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, I'm apparently out of everything. Go, 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 go. No, I don't need steel plate, actually. What the thing I do need is interior plate. Go, friends! Well, okay. Let's see, what do you... No, not this battery. We want not that battery. We want this battery. The 8th battery. Yes, I love it. Love it! Try not to die on us. Don't know where to send the ambulance. Well, the map's all wrong, so it's hard to say. Yabo! Alright, Gmod. 1, 2, 3. I think we're ready for you.
Do that thing you do.
Okay.
Do that thing you do, Magic Man.
What just happened?
With what?
My drone just disconnected.
From what? From you?
Yeah.
You lost control.
And I can't see it on my menu.
Well, that's because you've disconnected from the base, and it looks like your vehicle is on recharge.
Oh.
So that is going to be the reason, I'm going to say. All right, so let me get these batteries. Turn these batteries with an apostrophe to auto. All right, Gmod, how about now? Can you see him? I'll know when I start moving. Whoa! He's got it. Whoa! He's just a live one. Whoa! All right, Gmod, we are ready for Yusa. Almost. Yeah, look at it go! We've got power, baby. Okay, you still okay? We're good. Okay, I'm up to date on chat. I'm good. If have you gotten to see any of the Legends Arceus series yet?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it going well?
It's going okay. Yeah, it's going okay.
All right.
My voices are amazing.
I already knew that.
I'm having a wonderful time. Gmod can attest.
Gmod, how much do you love the series so far?
Well, love is a strong word, but how much are you okay with it?
I mean, I didn't even know he was doing it until suddenly it showed up in my feed. So.
And now, you're like, thank goodness I'm here.
Yeah, you've been in chat twice now. Gmod, I don't know why you're acting like you just found out about it.
Well, originally when it started, I was like, I didn't even know this was happening, so yay. 60. I thought you were doing the Space Engineer single player next, last I heard.
Well, I will be at some point. Look at him building. It's building so magically. Anyway, any chance that battery's getting built? Probably not, eh?
Yeah, I think I'm out of parts.
Well, no, are you out of construction components, perhaps? Yes, I cannot withdraw 4 construction components. Infinite, you got anything in your backpack? Or your, car? Helicopter? your magical flying car?
I picked up 2 unknown signals with the other one.
So, yeah, so no, not really. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we just need a couple more parts out. Like, look at how slow these turbines are running because of the air right now. It's so dumb.
Must be the altitude.
Or it's just dumb. And why in the world is this beacon? There we go. It's like he shows literally no parts, and I'm like, he's half built. What are you talking about? Alright, Gmod, do you have any interior plate left, or are you done with that?
I do not.
Okay, because we got some
have any
tubage up here we gotta work on. Alright, let's see. This is literally like running. Not at all. Do we have enough power? Probably not. Nope. Not at all. Alright, well I guess Gmod head back home and get parts, and this thing's up and running. When there's fog, the wind is very slow. Yeah, I know. It's a weather thing. I know. Really dumb. Oh, that was weird though. Saw off in the distance the fog like a creature jumping through the grass. It's just infinite. I was like, whoa. But it's alright. Yeah, Gmod, I guess go back home, get parts, come back and fix this. Don't forget those 4D radio communication components, by the way. And actually, Infinite, where did you put a where did you
inventory full.
Where'd you put a thingamadoodle?
Put it on top of this block right here.
Oh, on top of that thing there? Oh, okay.
That flat spot there, yep.
Gotcha.
And it's like just the right height to be just shorter than the blades on the wind turbine.
Oh.
Which is why I said it like.
Did you use a full size antenna? Not a
yeah,
compact?
I didn't use a compact one.
Okay.
Are they the same requirements?
I think so. Maybe. The compact might be smaller, or I don't really know.
Why would we?
Projector. Bing bang bong. Beautiful. Alright, so what I'm gonna do then is, do I have any interior or stupid what the, oh my gosh, this is very confusing. Here. There we go.
Fuel low.
Oops. Oh, is it really? Or are you lying? Alright. Boom. Alright, Gmod, there is an antenna placed out here. So if you want to build that too, you should be good to go.
Okay.
Alright. We named this thing, we haven't named this thing. This is the silicon base, right? Silicon mine? Okay, convert to ship. Kapalawe! Alright, yeah, sounds good. Where's that antenna? Come back to some things. Oh, look, interactions! Radio check, request trade. Oh, that's how you do it. Remember how I said you could ping the ships and stuff that were trying to trade with you?
I do remember you saying
and I couldn't remember how to do it. You do it from an antenna. At the bottom of an antenna, there's a section called interactions, and there's a radio check or request trade. Radio check is request all receivers in range to reply. Request trade is request the closest receiver in range to trade with the player. And if you highlight one of them, you can do send call.
Nice.
That's fantastic. Obviously, I can't do that now because it's not built, but if it was built, it's magical. All right, fantastic.
Do we want to go back to base, and then I will work on getting your...
You're already supposed to be back at base. What's going on? What's happening? What day is it?
I'm still like 54 from base, so...
Alright, I'm going to turn...
kilometers.
And you want this antenna at 50, right?
Usually that would be the best.
Beautiful, we got it. Alright, Infinite, ready to head back home?
Still am.
I could use my my jetpack, but I don't think it's going to work out.
Blink.
I might not make it in time.
Blink.
Oh man, I just heard. That looked like we took off without the propellers running at first. So we just kind of like hopped up and was like, all right. Watch that new antenna.
This looks like the way.
This is the way. Look at this hill. Wow, that's a hill. That is a mighty hill. Did we pick this hill? I think we did.
Oh no, I haven't been able to get out there until now.
Yeah, it's dark too. It's hard to see, but wow, I vaguely remember picking a hill. Wow, interesting. It's a beautiful hill. It's a lovely hill. You could call it Bag End. And drill little tunnels through it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, what's happening? Whoa.
Massive rubber band. Did not like that.
Oh.
I knew there was a mountain in front of us.
There, yes. There is indeed.
I was like lifting the nose, and it wasn't lifting the nose, and there was a mountain. Not okay.
It was also a little foggy too, so.
Yeah, I couldn't see the mountain.
Danger zone. Danger zone. Well, how's everybody doing tonight?
Doing all right.
It's doing all right. He can play the home, don't like anything. But the horn, they blowing that sound.
And then the Sultan.
We are the Sultans of Swing. Oh, hold on. We're gonna get copyright struck for that. Just
oh man.
That just note perfect rendition.
Yeah. Instead of paying for music, people started watching YouTube videos of the music, but now instead of watching those videos, they can just watch this video.
They watch the videos of people making the sounds of the music with their faces.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's great. I am having a lot of fun, by the way, on the stream with the different voices. It worked out really well. I did a really good one for Irida, and I've just I don't know, voice acting's really kind of like brought the characters out a bit more, especially, and I mentioned this on stream last week, and I think the week before, Laventon. Good grief. I hated that guy's guts. But now that I'm like voice acting him and giving him like a posh British accent, like, I like the guy. I'm like, he knows what he's talking about. Before he was just an idiot.
Sounds very intelligent now.
Now it's like, wow, I trust you, sir. It's fantastic. Oh, look at that. Slap says when we're not somewhere, weather doesn't render. So as long as we're not at the base, weather will be clear forever. And it'll be optimal wind. That's a plus. But yeah, I listen to what he has to say now. When he did his whole like, let me think about this, I'm gonna stand in front of my blackboard for like 20 minutes and think about it. I was like, all right, let's let him think. Let him cook. He's got ideas. And he came up with this brilliant invention of the tea time ball. Solve all our problems. Oh man, yeah, he's got a great voice. Leon, oh my goodness, he's got that great voice. I'm loving his voice. He talks he talks like this.
Oh, that's a good one.
He says, oh, Erin, I didn't know you were coming by. He's a great guy. And he's a kid. He's like, I don't know, 12.
Oh, wow.
So it's a fantastic voice.
Sounds a lot older and more dad-like.
Indeed. There's that. That's for Leon. And then Irida has a very high voice. Mai is just like, oh my gosh, look at this view. Mai has a very like soft, seductive voice. Adaman is I'm trying to channel Kamina from Gurren Lagann. He just shouts everything and laughs a lot.
Nice.
Let's see. Silene, the leader of the Survey Corps. She is Christian Bale's Batman. So nice. She shows up just like, come on, Jemkin, we got things to do.
You said she.
Yep, she. Yep.
All right.
Yep, she's pretty great. And then let's see. What's the Rowan guy? Oh, Commodore. Commander Commodore. He gets the Rowan voice, but he coughs a lot.
Yeah. He like talks around / through the mustache.
He does, because he has a mighty mustache, just like Rowan did, because he's Rowan's ancestor.
Of course.
Let's see. Yeah, of course. He looks just like the guy. And let's see. Akari, so the Dawn-looking character. She has a slightly higher pitch voice, but not much. She's kind of like just a softer me, I guess. Jemkin just talks like I do. He just What?
He's an easy one.
He's an easy one because he's my stand-in. So like when somebody says, you know, will you help in this thing, and he's just like, I will help. So that's very convenient. Volo, I'm giving Volo a really weird high voice because I feel like he would be trying to disguise his real voice. So he probably would use a silly voice to like disarm people. And then I think at the end when he like goes full like rage monster, I think we're gonna switch to, you know, a more impactful voice. Mm-hmm. But I feel like he would be sketchy. I feel like he would be sketchy. What's that? The Cobalt line? That's the Cobalt line. How are we doing for Cobalt at that base, Juma? Doing all right? Probably.
I don't have a GPS for that.
Oh, well, we just passed it. Did you see it? Up to the left?
Yeah, I did see it.
I saw it as it went by.
3.5K.
Oh, ooh, that's not a lot. Okay. Alright, I'll give Infinite the GPS when we land, and then we can play around with that at some point. We can grab some. Alright, so yeah, so it's going great. It's going great. And then random side characters, they all get little voices here and there.
Side character voice number 2.
Yeah.
Side character voice number 2.
Extra number 7.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's fun though. I'm enjoying myself. And like I said, it really does. I don't know. It really adds to the story. Like I'm maybe not to others. They're like, this guy is terrible. But for me, it really adds to the story because you're not just sitting and reading like words on a screen. Like every time a character changes, like you change the voice, and so it's like it. You know, when there was a conversation between me, Adaman, and Mai, and we're going between me just being like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Adaman being like, we're gonna do this, oh yeah, you know, doing his whole thing, and then Mai coming in like, okay, you're gonna have to do this thing now, and it's just like, oh snap, but like, it just, each voice changing, you know, as in the conversation, it really feels like there's, you know, one person with schizophrenia, or just individual people having a conversation, rather than just reading words on a screen and, you know, getting the same click, click, click. So, I enjoy it. I really do. I really feel like it adds a little bit. And like I said, with Laventon, it's completely changed my impression of Laventon. Like, 100%. Because I hated the guy. And now, I don't. Our base looks like a giant drag strip.
Yep.
With the welder wall being the start. Got some lights hanging down. Boom, boom, boom. And we just. Alright. Coming in. It doesn't look like you've been welding the platform.
I'm waiting for my battery to charge a little bit.
Ah, his batteries are running low. His batteries.
Where, you want your wheels done first, or...
I want the thing welded. That's all I got. It's coming in for a landing. Get him go. But we're low on silicon though, right? Isn't that why we need to get a silicon base up and running?
Checking right now.
Okay, I think we were, and that's why it was important. If it's not super important that we get the silicon base up and running, yeah, we can go ahead and just weld things. But if it's
We have 77K.
oh, 73K. Well, that's a good amount. Hey, look. It's the thing in the sunlight. Look, everybody. It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful.
I know that character.
Good old Liam. Or Leon is an N, not an M. Leon. He is Cleavor's warden. The noble Cleavor. And unfortunately, he, as amazing as Cleavor is, because Cleavor got hit by this. So there's this problem in Hisui where lightning is shooting out of these space-time rifts and zapping certain Pokemon, and they're going cray-cray. And what's happening is the noble Pokemon that are these, like, you know, they're the descendants of the Pokemon of the Great Hero, and basically they're watched over by these wardens from the different clans, from the Pearl Clan and the Diamond Clan, and they're very important. They're revered as great, powerful things, and they tend to be. So Lord Cleavor is this very powerful Cleavor, and he got zapped by some lightning, so he's going cray cray. And poor Leon, he's like, I can't even get close enough to feed him his favorite food. Like, this is a problem. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And he's like, Cleavor's usually magnificent. He's even more magnificent now that he's been zapped by lightning, because he is like the most powerful thing you've ever seen in your life. You don't even know. And I'm like, all right, continue, go on. And he's like, but unfortunately, you can't get close enough to him because he will rip you to shreds. And I'm like, well, I need to. And he's like, don't you understand? I'm doing this for your benefit. Like, you should not get close to Cleavor. And I'm like, dude, it's me. And he's like, I'm gonna have to fight you. And I was like, all right. So I think I might have battled him. I don't really remember. I wiped the floor with him if I did. It was very uneven. And totally owned the guy. Then Irida shows up, and she's like, no, man, you can't do this. I don't think we trust you guys just yet, you Galaxy team members, you weirdos. And I'm like, hey, come on. Adaman's all about me. He thinks I'm awesome because I fell through this space-time rift, and he's like, I think you're a time traveler. And because I worship the god of time, like, you are literally like a demigod to me, and I love you. And I'm like, Adaman, I love you too. And he's like, so he just adores me. He thinks I'm fantastic. Irida, not so much. She's not a fan. She's like, I don't like you. They don't like the fact that we keep Pokemon in Pokeballs, first off. She's like, this is wrong. You guys shouldn't be doing this. And I'm like, eh. So that's when she whipped out her Glaceon. She was like, fight me! And I was like, okay. So I fought her, and I went in with my invincible Ponyta that fainted in 2 moves. But hey, it all worked out. Because Mizumaru came to the rescue. He said, I've got this. Aqua Jet.
What did the Glaceon know?
Oh my gosh! What just happened?
I guess my thruster was too close.
What did you do?
Oops.
What did you hit?
I was trying to weld up stuff.
Oh my gosh! Oh, wait, I still don't know what happened. What did you hit?
I don't know, there was something there.
Everything's still here. Oh, nope, you destroyed an H2 tank. Nice work. Let's see if we can put that back. I do. I've got the parts, and it opened up my heart. I've got the parts. That was some on-the-fly singing and lyric adjustment, by the way, everybody.
It was good.
I know.
It was good.
So what were we saying? Oh yeah. Let's see. The Glaceon knew some stuff. Let me go find out. I'm gonna find out. Where's my? There it is. Yoink. And notice how my screen does not flicker like a crazy person. Let's see. I know, and I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, my videos. Here we go.
I'm still pretty sure I know what the issue is. We just.
Oh right, you said it's the live cam or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, capturing the window.
Right, capturing the live window cam. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna. Oh dear.
Capturing the live window cam. No, it's.
I'm trying to help. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna need to shut that up. Okay. Let's see. Where is Irida? Okay, here she is. What does she want? Explain the Galaxy team's plans. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Where did I fight her? It was back. Here. Yep, here we go. All right, here we go. Will you battle us? Fight me! Okay, let's see. Yoink! Alright. Ponyta comes out. Glaceon. Well, I go in with an Ember, I think. Yep.
Nice.
Ponyta goes in with an Ember. Glaceon goes half health. Because it's 17 and I'm 14. It hits me with a quick attack. And it was a critical hit. So now I'm half health.
Ooh.
Then it swings in with a Swift. Takes me out.
Dang.
Yeah, 2 moves down, and they were back to back too. That was the downside to it. So the battle order was, let me see, it was Ponyta, Glaceon, Ponyta, Glaceon, Ponyta, Glaceon, except it whipped in with the Swift, and Swift took priority. So I hit it with an Ember, it hit me with a quick attack, and then it swung in with the Swift after that. Yeah, so I had no time. Shoot, gone.
Like, from what I remember, quick attack is a priority move and Swift is not. But based on the ordering I'm hearing, it doesn't sound like that's. It sounds like the opposite of that.
So quick attack normally is. It normally grabs priority, but I guess maybe I got to go first for some reason. I don't really know, because I doubt my. I mean, obviously my Ponyta did not. Ember did not outspeed quick attack. But I think I got to go first, so I think she launched her Glaceon out or something. I don't know how the order went, but basically Ponyta got to go first. I don't know why. So the way that the you can pull up the order, and there's this concept called move mastery, and maybe that's what it was. Is that I've mastered Ember, and maybe her Glaceon hasn't mastered quick attack or something. I don't know. But there's this concept of move mastery, and then you can do different styles. So agile style or strong style. I did not do any of those modifiers, but I do have move mastery of Ember. So maybe that got me ahead.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, but it was a fun time. It was a fun time, except when I got owned, and Gmod was there to see it, and he laughed at me.
I did not laugh.
I am disappointed in you then, because you should have. It was quite comedic. She was like, you gonna take on me and my Glaceon? And I was like, yes, because I have a Ponyta. The world is balanced. And I went in and got owned in 2 moves. So I was like, well, that's a problem. And then, as I said, I rolled back in and I was missing any Pokemon that had strengths against ice, and all of them had weaknesses, and I was like, this is a problem. So the only Pokemon I could throw out that wouldn't get immediately annihilated by a potential ice type move was my water type starter. So it's the best I could do.
All your wheels are done.
Yeah. Are you hand welding?
Yeah.
Well, why?
Because I put most of this stuff in here, so for the wheels.
Okay, you just finished them up. Gotcha. Well, we're going to need the rest of it, because it's going to have no power otherwise. So if we can get these batteries built, that would be ideal. I need 100 acid power cells each. Let's see, at least get one started. Let's see. Whee!
Fuel low.
Yes.
I don't think we have that on the screen yet, do we?
Oh, well, we need to. Let's do it. Oh, goodness. That wasn't fair game. It decided that I rubber banded back up with my jetpack off. Alright, I have 1 acid power cell.
I set it to 300.
300! Acid. I'm looking for some acid. Anybody got any acid? Anybody? No. Anybody got some acid? Anybody? Oh, they're being made. Where are they? Acid. There they are. There they are. Hello. Cooking. Here, because they take what? Ice, sulfur, nickel, silicon, and iron. And sulfur, we're doing good. Oh, ice is going to be something that we're low on because we don't really do ice. We have a good chunk of sulfur. How much sulfur does it take per? 40. Ugh, that's a lot. Okay, well, yeah. Aren't the acid batteries the one that you cannot recharge? Not the no. The alkalines are the ones you can't recharge. Lead acid you can. Yes, you.
The acid ones, according to this, says they don't charge.
They're the same batteries I have on the boat, and those are able to charge.
Huh.
Oh, it says acid power cells are not reusable. 75% charging efficiency. Yeah, these charge. Where are you seeing that they're not chargeable?
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Guess I read that wrong.
Oh, boom. Yep. So he is charging right now at a charge efficiency of 80%. Yeah. Slap says, "You should be able to find ice somewhere if you look hard enough." I wonder.
Set up a drill. Probably could set up a drill on the ice.
Well, yeah. Well, wait. Can you? Did we test that? Can you find ice?
It works on the public server.
Ah, then yes, it should. Okay, well then we can do that. We just don't need like a ton of ice, you know. So it's always kind of it's like kind of a thing. Components. Look at that. It's going great.
We'll need it for a while because mainly we
that's
until
true.
we get the lithium.
We're doing yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get that. No! Oh, is that done? No, he's done. He's almost done. Oh, there's still plate down here. That was probably me. Huh. Yoink. I'm welding batteries, having a great time. Don't have all the parts, it looks like. Everything but the acid power cells, it looks like. Very nice, very nice. I do have a little bit of stuff. Oh, some stuff in there. This is going great. Infinite, what are you up to?
I don't know. I just fixed some broken stuff on the helicopter.
Oh no, what from?
I did a little bonk on the way out.
Ooh.
That's fine now.
Gmon, I think we're out of sulfur? We are. We're out of sulfur. To the sulfur mines!
I'll go get some.
Yeah, let's go get some.
Alright.
Gmon, do you have a craft as well that you can take with us?
Should be charged enough.
Okay. Because he's different. Is he different than your other one or no?
No, not really.
All right, that's fine. I thought you had maybe a cargo one and then a build one, but I feel like those are probably the same thing because to build you need a lot of cargo. Oh, Infinite, I was gonna share the other mine with you, the cobalt mine. There you go. Is in chat. Let's go. rocketing. That's right, folks. We're basically upside down. Straight to the relay station and on until morning. Although it's 1:44. Oh, we're going back in time. 1:42, 1:41. Hooray! I mean, technically, the funny thing is, we do the same thing on, like, airplanes. We just don't notice it like
Don't
that.
think about it. Yeah.
Because our watches don't go backwards by the minute. But if they did, like, it's the same thing, you know? If you're flying against the spin, you know, against the time zones, you technically are going back in time. We just don't notice it when it's minute by minute. We notice it when it's like, oh, it's an hour behind. Boom. Oh, man. All right. Ugh. So I spent a lot of time working on the boat. The boat is great. The boat is as I said, it is a cargo vessel / fishing vessel / home away from home vessel. So it's got plenty of cargo. It's got, if I don't know, I think you probably heard this last week. It has a helicopter landing pad and it has a connection point for Gmod's drones. It has bedrooms for all of us and nice little living quarters, just stuff like that. There's a sunroof in the bridge because chat wanted a sunroof last week. I said, okay, fine. I relented and said, you guys can have your dang sunroof.
Got a fish tank?
What was it?
Does it have a fish tank?
No, it does not have a fish tank. I thought about that, but I never knew where to put it.
Yeah.
Go figure. Strangely enough, I finished building it and then I was like, oh, I could put an aquarium. Oh, there's no room for an aquarium. Go figure.
I'll have to look out the window.
And bedrooms all have windows, by the way. Right over the bed. So you can lay in bed and look out the window.
That's real nice.
Yeah. I was trying to design the cabins, and I redesigned them a couple times. So it was like I wasn't happy with them, and finally I added that. I was like, I know, I'm gonna put the bed here and a window. I wanted an open bridge, but a sunroof is. Oh yeah, Slab wanted the bridge just to be open, with just no roof, no nothing, just open to the sky,
like a boat.
Well, not many boats actually have them that way.
The windshield.
I mean, I guess, but on a large ship like this, yeah, not so much, you know. And that's kind of what I was getting at. I was like, no, like a small fishing boat, maybe, yeah, sure, why not? Like, but not a big ship like this, because you're up, you're moving around. I was like, it's just you need coverage. So there is a balcony off the back that you can just walk to. There's no door. You just walk out on the balcony on the back of the ship, but. You could look over the fishing nets and down onto the helipad. So I like it. I really like it. I feel like it's a good one. We are. We made it. Well, I think we have to go over this lava pit. There we go. There we
Oh, there it is.
Oh, and the shipper's green koi. Right off the shore. Cutting the thrusters to just, like, glide with the helicopter is very disconcerting. It's like, whee! Gmod's coming in too. Look, he's descending. Don't crash into him on the way. I know. All of his helicopters are awesome.
Thanks.
Even the little ones that he designed, like to start, like they were so helicopter-esque that it was just like, no, I totally believe this is a helicopter, 100%, absolutely, no questions asked. And then he developed that into the Italian Stallion to get the heavier helicopters. Even these look fantastic, you know, like just they're all
even better.
yeah, because it's got the bigger shape. It's like a you know, like a Black Hawk, you know, helicopter. Like it's just like it's a bigger, heavier helicopter. It's not a full Chinook, but it's like a, you know, it's got heft.
The Sea Stallion.
That's right. It is the Sea Stallion helicopter. That's why this is the Italian Stallion. Right. There we go. I just saw the electric info panel render from 50 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
Gmod's gone. How much can you carry, Gmod?
Not too much. Up there.
Oh, I'm holding a bunch of power. Gosh darn it. I'm holding
About
50 pounds.
70 to 80k in one go.
70 to 80k, and there's only 70 left. So, wow, that you took half. Nice. I feel like it's very useful as well as good looking. That's not always the case. Ain't that the truth? Did you want me to dump stuff into your helicopter, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were wanting to land.
Fuel low.
The hill was a little too steep for the
Up
wheels to
there.
get me up
Yeah,
it.
I gotcha.
So I have to just go back in the air and try again.
I know that feeling. Leslie and I did that a lot. Ah, this is much better. That also took quite a while to chase down. Alright, now are there any weight limits we need to know about, or can we fill it?
I think you can fill it.
Or sulfur be some, like, stupid heavy element. Just like, there's no way to carry this much.
Not a problem for this guy. I think we're full.
Oh, wow, yeah, we are. Look at that. Alright, do you want to grab some in your pockets, or you good?
Yeah, well. Every little bit counts.
That's right. In this case, it certainly does. This guy's cooking. He's doing great. Uh-oh. Power has bottomed out. Because why not? Alright, good?
Yep.
Alright, good to go. Do you need those bottom thrusters? Or do you just... Okay.
So the top ones are like 30 tons each.
Uh-huh.
A little over 30 tons each. So that's only 60, and we're 61 right now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The bottom guys take us up.
So not in normal flight.
Yeah, normal flight, I just use the top two, unless I'm like braking hard because we're arrived.
We've arrived!
So, let's do like this.
Look at us go. Your little tail rotor just going.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one complaint I hear a lot in the different, things about, especially about areas of war, because everybody likes to, build helicopters and stuff like that and have a good time, is Consti's helicopter propellers being underpowered. For based on space engineer stuff. Like some people like if you use all aircraft blocks, it's a little bit better, but there's like if you just try to build a helicopter with Consti's propellers, it's not, there's not enough thrust. Madman! A madman! These guys go. Look at him go! Great job. Love it. Magnificent. Okay. Can't wait to get home. Dump off this sulfur, making some more batteries. The sooner we get this platform built, the sooner we can and start building the boat.
Sweet.
And then get resources for that one. Ooh, Gigantamax Rillaboom, Max Battle Day. What's that? Saturday, August the 1st. Love it. I made a new friend today. Cherry Wine 4150. We're in a raid together. If you're out there, Cherry Wine 4150. Thanks. Big Al. Come on down to Al's Toy Bar. Get great savings for a buck.
Never trusted that chicken.
Have you seen Toy Story 15 yet, or 5?
I saw the third one and I liked it, but if there's more, I haven't seen any.
There's 4 and 5 just came out, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I have not seen 4. I haven't seen 3 all the way through. I have not seen 5.
Toy Story 1 was my childhood.
Yeah, I mean,
that was one of those. It was one of those movies I could recite the whole thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, because back then too, we had things on VHS. So when you wanted to watch something, you had to pick from your local library.
Right, you had whatever was on the shelf.
Exactly, and that was probably a movie that you really liked because your parents had bought it, because you couldn't just buy every movie that was out. So you picked certain ones, you got certain movies, so you only had a small amount, to go off of. And yeah, those ones, you watched the heck out of those movies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness, we are chugging. How far are we from the... Hey, 7.6. Wow, why are we chugging so hard? Thought we got this sorted out.
Sometimes having a bunch of weight, it's helpful. Makes the thing less twitchy, and you don't shoot to 1,000 meters in the air every time you break, and you can do these nice kind of smooth.
I'm with you.
Things. This was like one of the best approaches I've done in quite a while. Oh, I keep leaving the wrong guy up there. I can't just land there.
Oh, up on top of the platform?
Yeah, because there's a connector or a cargo access up there.
Ah, right.
So we're gonna land down here, and then we'll trade. Or actually, I'll just land over by this axis over here.
You have a helicopter. Go for it. Do whatever you want. The sky is the limit.
I mean, this was about as good as it gets.
Delicious. And by delicious, I mean good.
Now I have to not hit. How hard could it be?
Not hard at all. Do you know how much damage this bucket loader will sustain if I just let it drive right over you? How much? None at all.
That was awesome.
That was beautiful. I am.
Thank you. I'm
impressed.
pretty proud of that one. The approach and the landing here. It was
Just
good
gorgeous.
stuff.
Just gorgeous.
Proud of this guy. All right.
Come on, game. No, that's not me. You don't have the file.
You have 17.1k of sulfur refined already.
Nice.
No. Yeah, yeah, okay. Those are. Yeah. And yeah, okay, beautiful, yeah. So those are all still set where they should be. I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
I just dropped something in the general chat in the Discord. If anyone wants to take a look at that, that is my About Me Pokemon graph. Or matrix, I guess is more what it is. Let's see. Oh, do I still have I don't have the batteries. Infinite, where'd you land? Over here? Now. I need to get... Man, look at how he fit. You just fit right down in here, as if nothing bothers him. Control that. Grab this.
Pikachu's overrated.
Yeah, that was my choice for most overrated.
So, did you specifically like handpick each one based on the like title below them?
Oh yeah.
Or did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I agree with your least favorite. That's excellent.
I know. Skyform Shaman, everybody, in case you aren't looking at it. Skyform Shaman, least favorite Pokemon of mine ever, I think. Just unacceptable. Doesn't need to exist. So there's that, and let's see what else we got. We got so very top of the thing here. We could, this and boy over here. Let's do happy is done. Bring that. Boom. All right. There you go. Here's my About Me Pokemon. All right. Favorite Pokemon there? Scorupi. It's a thing. And second favorite, Wooloo. Loving my Wooloo. I got a beautiful Wooloo sweater that I wear around the holidays. It's beautiful. Great sweater. I love it. Favorite sweater. Least favorite, Skyform Shaman. Terrible. Underrated, Cradilly. I love Cradilly. Fantastic Pokemon. Carries me whenever I have it. It is amazing because it's got grass moves, it's got water moves, it's got ground moves, it's got every move. It's fantastic. Overrated.
Spark Rock too, right?
What was that?
Spark Rock too, right?
Yeah, it's Grass Rock. Yeah, it's awesome.
Rock is an excellent attacking type.
Mm-hmm. You get some ancient power up in here, and you just chuck rocks at anything coming at you. Like, it's fantastic. So, Pikachu, overrated. Absolutely 100%. That's my opinion. Best starter, Cyndaquil. The little fire hedgehog. Incredible. Or fire echidna. Best Dynamax. I have Gigantamax Centiskorch. I love that big fiery bug. Best Mega, I went with Mega Aggron. It's a good big wall. It is the wall. Best regional variant, the Alolan Sandslash. I love the ice spikes. It's so cool. I really like that, and I think it's my favorite. Best evolution, Flareon, of course. Would have as a pet. We've got Houndoom. I like the Doberman aspect of him. I like the bones and the horn. Love it. I'd go with the Houndoom. Best shiny. Best looking shiny. I did shiny Gardevoir. And I didn't always used to like shiny Gardevoir. I mean, obviously the blue's kind of cool, but it's just really grown on me in the past year, and I actually really like it. I know it's kind of like everybody likes Gardevoir, yeah, but I really like shiny Gardevoir. I don't know why I like this, but I do. Pawmon. Something about the Paw Me line, I adore them. I think they are just the cutest things in the world. I would absolutely get one and hug it. It's glorious. It's an electric fighting type, Infinite, if you are unaware of Pawmon.
Electric fighting?
Yeah, electric fighting, yeah. And then we've got, has a personal story behind it. This is my Excadrill. So Excadrill, this has been an interesting one. So I'm not going to go into the whole story, but basically it has to do a lot with Pokemon Go. So when I watched the Best Wishes series, which is the black and white series, Iris had an Excadrill, and I was like, oh, interesting. It's whatever. It's a big mole. Okay. And I it's a little gimmicky. It reminded me a lot of Drillmon, I think, the Digimon who's got drills and turns into a big drill and things like that. So I was like, kind of whatever. In Pokemon Go, I got an Excadrill, and I just offhand, he was just like selected for a battle, and I used him. I was like, wow, he's really cool. Like he's fast. He's got he knows I think drill run, so he goes like really fast with his charge moves. He's awesome. I was like, okay, I like this, and I've upped him and powered him up and up to CP as much as I can, like through the years that I've had him, and I love him. He's fantastic. He's like my lead attacker when I need to go after a gym or a leader or something like that. Like I took him in to go after Giovanni because I was like, I know this is my guy because he's my shield breaker, because his charge attack is so fast that I can wear out Giovanni's shields or the admin's shields before, with their protects before I can just keep going. So it's like, because you get 2 protects every battle, and the grunts don't ever use them, but the admins at Giovanni use them pretty much the first time you try to do a charge attack, and then the second time you do a charge attack. So if you can get charge attacks out really fast, they burn their shields, and then you're good to go. So I love him. He's awesome. I got this like deep appreciation for Excadrill. And then very nostalgic to me, Victory Bell. I love Victory Bell. I love pitcher plants and carnivorous plants like that, and so I remember playing way back in the day, and Victory Bell was kind of an interesting Pokemon because obviously with the old sprites and the kind of stuff, you're like, oh, what's going on? And then in the anime, James had one. It was like, okay, Kojiro had his Victory Bell, and it was like, okay, whatever. And it's kind of interesting and haha, funny. It swallows him. That's silly. Ha ha ha. But as I kind of went further and further, I really liked Bellsprout. I really liked them, and Victory Bell just like, I love Victory Bell. Like it's just this massive pitcher, like sentient pitcher plant, which is terrifying but awesome at the same time. And I've really loved the Bellsprout line since around like Gen 2. So but that's that. That's my about me list from Pokemon.
Cool.
Yeah. So anybody, you can Google that thing and go find your own and make your own. It's a really easy to use kind of little builder because it just basically has all the holes, and each of the squares. You just click a square and it just brings up a search bar, and you can search for any Pokemon, and it just pulls up the sprite. And you just load it in. So it works out really great. Where are we still really low on the? I guess it's cooking. Man, it is not cooking fast enough. But yeah, that's me. I wanted to share that with everybody so y'all can feel like you know me a little bit better.
We got to do a getting to know Manta this time.
That's right, a little getting to know Manta there. So I guess Infinite, if we could, not a lot of time to think about it, but we could poke at this. Like, I think we've asked this before. Like, what's your favorite Pokemon? Do you have a favorite?
It's probably the most difficult one on here.
Yeah.
Plus, it's been a long time since I thought about Pokemon. I can say best evolution. That's Umbreon.
Umbreon. Good point.
I don't know anything about some of these. Like, my list will be like Gen 5 and previous.
Yeah.
Obviously, so I don't know anything about regional variants.
Good generation. That's true. They didn't do regionals until Alola, right? Yeah. That's right.
I like shiny Rayquaza, of course.
Indeed. Some people, that event I was telling you about, the Rayquaza event. Some people got shinies.
Dang.
So yeah, because it's just an encounter, so it's got the same shiny rate.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if there was a paid event, because sometimes what they'll do is they'll have like a paid ticket to go along with an event like that, with like a guaranteed shiny encounter of the Pokemon. I know they just did that with Shaman. There was a weekend where it was a Shaman weekend, and they had like, and I was like, why is the Shaman grayed out for me? Like, I have a Shaman. What are you talking about? And then I looked, I was like, oh, it's a shiny. That it basically, if you bought the ticket for $4.99 or $7.99, whatever the ticket for that weekend was, you got a guaranteed shiny interaction.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if there was one for Rayquaza or not, but I know some people shortly after the event, they're rocking their shiny Rayquaza, so I figured somebody got them. So favorite? You don't have a? You can't.
I'd have to think about it.
Yeah. Because I think I asked this like in one of our question sessions, and I don't think you had an answer then either.
I'm really bad at favorite things.
Yeah. Well, how about, because this one was an interesting one for me. Pet. What Pokemon would you like to have as a pet?
Ooh. Like, what are the conditions? Like,
Well,
it's gotta be
that's the thing. Is
pet-like?
I took that as pet shaped. So like, you know, like a dog or a cat or a fish, like something that you could. So the condition I put on myself when I was thinking about this is something that you could be seen walking around like your neighborhood with, or walking around town with, something like that, and it's like perfectly acceptable. Like, you know, like, oh yeah, this makes logical sense. You know, not like a Gardevoir, because that's a very humanoid looking. It's like, yeah, you
Like,
can't.
It's on a leash.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, da, 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 da. It's kind of weird. But walking around with a Houndoom, all right, I got this. You know, or like a Purloin or something like that. You know, it's like, that makes sense. All right, there's all those trees. I hope that's enough power. I really do.
Let me pull up a list of Pokemon.
Oh man, the best. What I tend to do for that is National Pokedex Bulbapedia, and that'll pull up Bulbapedia's entry for the National Pokedex, and you can just scroll from Bulbasaur to the end.
Fuel low.
My fuel is low. They speak the truth.
There's so many.
Yeah, I think we're at 1,024 these days. 1,024 Pokemon.
Wow, power 2. Why does the Doug Trio have a hair?
It's okay, so that's the Alolan, Diglett, and Dugtrio. They are part steel type, and the hair is actually steel filaments that grow out of the top of their head.
Interesting.
So
Ground Steel's good typing.
which is ground steel?
Yeah, it's good typing.
Yeah.
I like Growlithe.
Growlithe is a good one. Guardy.
This alternate whatever form, Hisuian Arcanine, looks pretty sweet.
Yep, that's the Hisuian Arcanine. And Hisuian Growlithe.
Mm. Looking.
How do I need interior plate?
Looking.
Singing about it.
Least favorite, maybe Mudkip.
Really?
He just annoys me.
Mudkip's got a following, you know.
I learned about shinies. So in silver version, I caught a shiny Wooper. I didn't even know what shiny Pokemon were. I just came across a Wooper and it went like flashy flash animation.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the heck is this?
So would you say that shiny Wooper has a great story to it, or some kind of nostalgia?
I guess that's kind of nostalgic because that was literally in silver, like authentic silver with a little notch in the corner and everything.
With a little notch in the corner and everything. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yvonne, how's your world coming? Are you charging again? I see him doing stuff, so I know he's here. I'm sure we'll hear from him eventually.
Best starter is a hard choice. I like Piplup a lot, but I also like the Chimchar, like the firefighting ones, and Torchic. Big fan of those two also. And Fire and Fighting is just epic.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, maybe Personal Connection. Wait, did I already say that?
I don't think so.
Feebas. Feebas, probably.
Oh, Feebas. You and your Milotic.
Okay, we'll put Mudkip as most overrated instead of most hated.
Okay, okay. You doing all right?
As far as I know.
Okay. You didn't answer us before, so I wasn't sure.
Oh. I must have missed it. Sorry.
No problem.
Hello.
Was it about the Pokemon?
No, I was asking you what you were up to and how things were going on your end.
Oh.
And your answer was silence. And I said, well, I see him doing stuff. I was like, so I'm sure he'll pop up eventually. And you did not. It's fine. Okay, did I put any connector? And what about this guy? Top piston. Look at that, connector and the piston part. Done. Finished. I apparently cannot carry enough steel plate to do what I needed to do. Careful. Play it again. Okay. Which one are you on now, Infinite? Or are you just rolling through Pokemon to see?
Yeah, I'm scrolling through.
Yeah. Why not just put a control seat and go through the welding wall? Oh yeah, well, yeah, once we were going to get it ready, it was going to go. I wanted to get those batteries done. That's right, I think we're ready.
As far as I know, the batteries are ready.
They are. I built them all myself.
I brought over a lot of parts.
I'm sure you did.
Fuel low.
Here. Oh, no, it's not. It's a lie! Not actually.
Because I used up at least 300 acid batteries.
Very nice. Alright, then I guess what we can do is we could drop it. Maybe, what do you think? We ready?
Sure. Let me get out of the way.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Scared. Come on, game. There we
Hi,
go.
Boulder.
Boulder, what's up? Sorry I'm late. It's busy. Then had to eat dinner. Hey, man, you know what? People do that. People eat the dinner. I don't, but some people do. I'm just kidding. I didn't tonight, though.
Wow. Clowitzer has a great name.
Clowitzer?
Yeah.
There's Clauncher, and then there's Clowitzer. Clowitzer.
Halucha's a cool guy, too.
Oh, yes, Halucha. He's pretty great. Okay, there we go.
I turn on the weld wall.
Go for it. Let's watch it explode. Oh, it's green. You know what that means. Here we go. I'm driving through. Oh, you know what? I should probably save or something before we do this. Okay. Oh, 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 it's cooking. It's cooking. Look at it go, Gmod. It's working.
Yay.
Baldur says, eating is literally necessary for life. You know what that means. Fish. Yeah, I didn't have dinner tonight because, and I'll tell you why. We had some crazy security stuff going on at work today, and it was very bad. And so I got caught up doing work stuff throughout the day, and I didn't end up eating my lunch till like 3:30. Do it. Look at it go. Look at it go. Gmod, it's amazing.
You're gonna go back through for your for the ship?
For the boat? Yeah, well, I'll pull all the way back in and then just go through it again. But yeah, the great thing about this, that I love about this, is that it goes through blocks. So it doesn't matter if there's something nested way deep inside. It welds it. You know, it gets all the way in there and welds anything on this entire plane. And that's what I really like about this one, is it's just like with Bob, you know, like there's no concern about like, oh, but what if it's too deep in and the welders get, nope, doesn't matter. What if we've already gone too far? Okay, no problem. Come on back through.
The only thing you have to worry about is making sure you have enough parts.
The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. It is, look at that. That I love. Fair enough, there it is, look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. I love it. Love it. And because it's literally just like a platform of steel, like this is going very quickly too. Because it's the one resource we have so much of. Okay, yeah, and we're getting sound effects and everything too. Like, that's great. Oh, I think we missed. We did miss a row. Let's go back. There it is. Now, what's our power situation? Everything's looking okay?
We have 2 hours of power left.
Beautiful. Even when this thing's running at full tilt?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well, it's not full tilt, but...
And what is full tilt? Is it speed? Like, what is it that goes up when you turn up
pretty much
power?
Speed, and other than that, it's not necessary to increase the power.
Okay. Look at that. The whole just... It's going so well. I'm so glad. How's our steel looking? Nope, not even impacted.
You have 6,290 left.
Oh, he needs a projector. Of course. I didn't think about that. Because the projector was on the base and not on him. We're going to need a projector on this guy. What's going on here? Go. Shoot. Ugh. think we're pretty good because I think the back is pretty much done, right? Oh, nope, nope. There's some things getting topped off. There were a couple blocks that looked like they were not 100% completed. So it's just there's a couple there. Let's sit around. Yeah, what's that in there? Oh, yep. Oh. Some of these batteries in the back that I think you did.
They weren't complete?
I guess not. They look like they were complete. There's probably just a couple of like pieces, you know, that were like some steel or something that was left over. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, look at that. Oh, she's a beaut. Okay, let's now that this is together, let's go ahead and drive her back. You know what I can do? Is I can connect to the base now. I need to put a camera down there so I know where I'm going. Oh, actually, if I just line up my nose. Where's that? Hurt. Piston, go. Let's see. Distance, let's drop that maximum distance way down. Reverse him. There you go, that's pretty good. And look at that. I'm locked. Okay, and then oh goodness. Gmod. I'm in third person view and I'm looking at the giant rover thing, and your character just went vroom, right past my screen. I got like a flash of gray.
Oh.
Oh man. Okay. All right. So he's charging at the moment. Oh dear. Don't fall to your doom. Why did I fall to my doom? I thought I had that. All right. All right. So this is all put together. So now what we need is a spot for the. Oh, we missed these back here. What are you silly little man? We got those done. All right. Projector.
Fuel low.
Where, oh, where can we put a projector? Oh, where can it be? How about right here? It's not a bad idea. Could literally put. Pat. Yep, there it is. Looks as though 50 is not strong enough. Look at how far down that is. Wowzers. Okay, so, yeah, it is. And I can get to it from here. Like, I can look at right there through the back. Okay, blueprints. WU100. There she is. She's a beaut. center? I think that's center. Yep, that is center. Okay. But we need to... Right? Here's my view here. That's pretty much there. I could probably... There we go. Yeah, move it up like that. 3. Yeah, that looks good. All right, Gmod, what do you think? Looking good?
Yeah.
I think so too. Yeah, looks good to me. The hope is that this thing sinks, so that when I drive into the water, it goes down.
That would be kind of funny if it was ever.
I know, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Oh man. All right. Are we ready? If you still looking at Pokemon?
It was. Put him back now.
Okay. Did you? What have you found? Some new, exciting Pokemon you didn't know existed?
Yeah, mostly I got like sidetracked looking at all the new ones and laughing at the funny names and stuff.
There are some pretty funny names.
Sandaconda.
Sandaconda. Yep. And what is his pre-evolution?
I don't remember.
Oh man, I don't remember either. But yeah, Sandaconda is one. He's actually a really good Pokemon actually. Where is the connector?
At least the welder is
Oh, it's
lit up now.
That's right. It's different. What's going on? The welder? What?
I at least lit up the welding part of it.
Lit up the welding part of it. What are we talking about?
Like before, this was completely dark between where the green is. Now we got lights on it from both sides.
Oh, nice. Thank you. That up, and then I need to use some tension. First off, we are going to need... Yeah, look at that. They just... Oh, am I... No, I know. There you go. Yeah, look at that. It really doesn't go much higher than that. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so what is this thing? This is a build platform, right? Ground platform. GP. It's a Jeep!
Unknown signal 1.7 to the northwest, it looks like. Straight past the welder.
Okay, and then the merge blocks. Here we go. I need to know which is which. That is a top merge block. I guess it really doesn't matter, honestly. It's 4, so... We can see them both now. 4 is the bottom, 3 is the top, and 1 is the top. So 1 and 3 are so forget this. It's gonna be 2 and 4.
Like the Ribmobile.
The rib is that what we're calling it? The Ribmobile?
It's a goodie.
Nice. Right. I have H2 tanks, but there's no purpose. There's nothing on here that has it. That needs them. And then let's see, the projector. That's important. going to call this guy the GP100 projector. That way everybody can see that. And then sliding door 2. Just sliding door. We don't need to see him. And then we have beautiful. That's everything. And then there's the connector. Oh, yeah. Connector. And we're going to make this GP100. Connector. A con with big O. Big O. Connector. Coal nectar. Coal nectar. I don't know what that is. Okay, so first thing that we're going to do is put the cockpit here for handbrake. Good gravy, we need that.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Next, let's see. Let's put the batteries over here, I suppose. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do connector, push lock, and piston, reverse, and tanks. Stockpile on off, batteries, recharge on off, and then up front we'll put merge blocks on off, and projector is not here because we don't have him on here. Maybe just grab the turn that on and off. There we go. All right, that should be everything. Nice. Okay. All right, are we ready? Is everybody ready? Are we ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. We're gonna do it. Gmod, do you mind grinding away that projector that's on the landing strip? Or are you? If not, if you're not available, I can jump down there. Goes. All right, I guess I can start assembling myself. Yeah, he's gonna need like a. Well, no. Oh right, I was gonna say the wheels. That's I don't even know. Okay, that's front. Those guys, there they are. Steering is allowed, propulsion, brake, all good. We need to look at the middle section. Middle wheel.
I do not know if you get hurt infinite if you go through it.
Is this a mod?
Hmm?
Is this thing a mod?
Yeah.
The welder wall? Yeah.
I was unaware of this thing.
There it is. Yeah, there. These guys. These ones we're going to turn steering off. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go.
You're just rolling up menacingly.
We're moving slowly. All right, so we got to move to at least one of these merge blocks. Well, we got to get to the merge block because otherwise I can't build it. Yeah, so here we go.
I see.
But it's okay because this thing works that way.
It just does that stuff correctly.
Sure does. Here we go.
Whoa! Look at him go.
And Infinite, what I was talking about before, the benefit of this guy is that you can just drive through multiple times and just weld everything up.
This is the most Gmod. Sorry, go ahead.
It just because it goes through the whole core of the vessel. It doesn't.
Yeah.
There's no like, oh, but wait, I can't reach with the welders.
This is the most Gmod mod I've ever seen.
Right, the fun part's gonna be driving this all the way to the docks.
Yeah, I still don't know how you're gonna get over the mountain peaks.
Hey
with
man,
that.
hey man.
You'll see.
We don't need any Debbie Downers back here. We just need some backseat
I'm not
Bettys.
trying to be a Debbie Downer. I'm honestly curious,
I'll tell you.
because you have such a wide vehicle. I mean, long vehicle.
'Tis long, but you know what? Sometimes length is what you need. Gotta really, really get in there, shake things up. I know, Baldur. I have a OneNote notebook, and in one of them, in my personal notes, I have a thing called quotes, and in there I have a lot of quotes of like things that I've heard or things that people told me, like just some things I've said, and just tons of quotes in there. And one of the quotes in there, if I'm not mistaken, is "That's what," and it's attributed to she.
We're out of iron.
Oh my gosh, is this possible?
Turn the drills back on.
Turn the drills
Maybe a
on.
bit.
Bonk, look at him go. Look at him go.
We are draining the battery pretty bad. We've only got 50 minutes left.
All right. Well, I can always take a break. I don't have to keep going. We can always take a break. Oh, well, okay. I guess we're taking a break now.
Well, it went up to 17 hours. I was looking to see how much power that's taken.
Oh, so okay, so we're not stopping. Okay.
Well, we can, but we can go either way, but we're waiting for materials.
Well, I mean, we got this horrible storm going on right now with a slow, non-existent wind, so our wind turbines are also not functioning. Which is another annoying aspect of all this. It's welding, 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 welding. Definitely not stopping. Gonna weld forever. Never ever stop. Here it is.
You might lower your strength a little bit.
Why is that?
Your actually, like right now, it doesn't seem to matter because you're very light, but your back wheels are off the ground.
Gotcha.
But actually, as you build, you'll get heavier, and that'll sink you down a little bit. But 50 is pretty high.
Yeah, well, I was originally testing because I was wondering why my wheels weren't going all the way up. Like, if you look at them, they're almost dead center to the suspension.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Which was odd to me. And so I tried to jack it up even higher, and nothing changed. And I was like, okay.
Is your offset maxed out downwards? I'm assuming.
No, I haven't height offset anything or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
But normally, like on a smaller vehicle, what I've experienced is you can turn that strength all the way up, and you boing, and you're pretty erect. But it seemed like it wasn't really doing that this time. Which again could be just the size of the vehicle and stuff like that, but. Here we go. Weld. Gmod, we might want just a little bit of platform beyond this. Because dropping off the ledge at this, like right in the thing, you tend to miss some things because the angle that you're at, the welder isn't lined up perfectly. So I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just might help to have some platform beyond the way. How's our stockpile of steel plate though? Are we good?
We ran through all the steel plate.
Oh, we did. Oh, so we're waiting to refine and
we're waiting for everything.
Oh, well then yeah, I should probably just back off and we can turn this thing off.
Small steel tubes. Everything.
Yeah. Let me just back her up a little bit. This runway is conveniently a very awesome build driveway.
Ooh.
I'm gonna call it that, the build driveway. Alright, so I'm gonna turn my projector off. And look, it's a beautiful cross-section of the boat. Look at that. Look at that.
That is pretty neat.
It's gorgeous. This is the front of the boat, everybody. This is 2 of the cargo containers, the engines. You're starting to see one of the gyroscopes there. This is the frontmost end of the walkable interior. And you can see on top, that's Gmod's landing area, where that connector is there. am I lined up? I'm not lined up with one of these connectors, unfortunately. But I can be. Oh, Infinite's on me. I see him walking around like to be in Pokemon mode, like a Bergmite on an Avalugg.
Exactly.
And slow it down. I should be able to lower my piston. Boop. And I'm connected. Love it. I'll charge my batteries, which are at 99%. And I'll also get some gas for no reason. Did you put spotlights or floodlights on the boat? On the boat, yes. Yep, if you want to turn on. Take a look. So you can't see too well, but on the very... Oh, dear, yeah. So on the... Yeah, so you can see right here on the side. There's some on the side. There's some on the other side. And there's some right on the back. You can't barely see them, but they're on the blue stripe. You see that? And then up here in the front, you can kind of see just... Put it right in the middle. Just on that little blue strip, again, up at the top. You can see them just about there. Actually, you know what? Forget that. I'm just going to be more helpful. Here we go. So, there they are there on the side. There's some on the side there. There's the front ones, and there's the sides there. And then up front, we've got searchlights and little interior turrets front and interior turrets rear. Kind of see them. Just there we go. Kind of see there's one there. It's not built. And then back here, Infinite. Here's your helipad. There's a big H, so you know where it's at. It's got flashy lights, so it'll tell you where to be.
Nice.
And then, like I said, then the front is Gmod's landing space up here that we're building. And then this is the bridge. It's got plenty of stuff there. And then inside the back, there's 2 doors back here. Go through the doors, and you end up in the galley/living space. It's cute, nice place. And then there are 4 cabins off the galley living space, all roughly identical. And then once you go through the door, you go through these little passages, and then you are in the middle section here. It's kind of hard to see because obviously it's all lit up. But you walk through here, and then here's some stairs up into the bridge area. And then up in the bridge, y'all remember the bridge from last week. Not much has changed here. There's a balcony out the back, and then there's a bridge up here. We need to add some lights for the landing areas to enable landing at night. There are! So the front area's bathed in spotlights, and the back, as we said, has little flashy lights up front and in the back. You can see them, 2 little interior lights there. Boing, boing. And they flash. I think they're on 5 seconds, and they go 50% of the 5. I see... Oh, that's just nothing. Oh, dear. Oh. And then we'll turn that off. Oh, my gas is only 52%. We must have run out of gas on the base again.
Most likely.
Dang it. Well, I guess while things are charging, Gmod, do you want to run over to the hydro base and fill us up?
I don't have a tank.
Oh, right, it explodicated. Well, what do you want to do about that?
I don't have parts for a tank right now. At the moment.
That's true, too. I could drive this thing over there.
I mean, if you want to.
No, I don't. It's not worth it. There's not near enough tanks on this thing. It's just got two small tanks. Infinite, the base is out of gas.
Oh.
So we were talking about. I asked Gmod if he could go. Y'all are always out of parts. We're not out of parts. We're out of parts now because I just welded this massive crawler, and now we started welding the boat. And we're running out of parts. Oh look, you can see the airtight, watertight chambers underneath the boat. Look at that. Yeah. So we're running out of stuff because we're running out because we're using it all. So we finally got the sulfur for more parts for the battery, so we built all the batteries on this thing, and Then we got parts. We got the cobalt mine up and running. We have a cobalt mine running. I think we have a silicon mine up and running now, sort of. We have a sulfur mine up and running. We have a nickel mine up and running. Do we have a magnesium mine yet, or is that still a no-go?
I don't know of one. Although
I don't think
every
we
time-
have a magnesium.
Okay.
No, at least not that I have.
I don't either.
Which
I have
feels
silicon, sulfur, nickel, main base, which is iron, and then cobalt. So, yeah, basically you need to get those mines running, but you get the mines running, but you still need material. Yeah, the problem. So again, we did reset, and we moved to a new save. So there is that. We're rebuilding these mines. Gmod on the old save. I don't know if he's gone through these yet to do them because it was going to be a big rejigger. But he had some drones set up that would go automatically. He'd push a button and they would leave and go to the other mines, and they would collect all the stuff. They'd come back and they'd drop it off, and we had that all kind of set up somewhat. It mostly worked. The problem is that now those mines are all in new locations, and some of them are too far away, so we got to do relay stations. And then he's got to redo the whole thing because he's got to tell it where to go now because they're new locations. Like it all has to be redone. And so he hasn't really got that done yet, and we haven't gotten it done yet. And so it's at the moment we're just manually going out and kind of picking stuff up. Like we just stopped by the sulfur mine, got a bunch of sulfur. We've got the silicon mine up and running now. That it should actually, I don't think it's running at all because we turned the drill back off and we left to go get more parts because it was still missing some parts for like the battery and things like that. So we may actually need to get back. It's again parts. We can take parts out there. And that's the other thing. We just built the silicon mine. They put a big antenna on the sulfur mine. So we've been building things all day. And as far as the iron's concerned, we don't run the drills here 24/7 because we just fill up with iron. So what we've done is we normally turn them off and just let them kind of do their thing. Now should have a good chunk of iron, I would think.
You should be filled up with hydrogen.
Oh, I hope you didn't sacrifice any for me.
I drained the space drone.
Oh, okay. I guess that's
There's
fine.
no reason to go to space.
Yeah,
So
I guess that's fine.
Well, gentlemen, I gotta make dinner, and I'm also cat sitting this week, so I gotta go check on a cat. So I'm gonna have to go.
All right. Well, we'll see you in a week, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Been a pleasure. You think you're taking the boat to the water tonight? You think it'll get there?
If we can finish it in
like-
time. I don't know if we will. It depends on how everything goes. But if we do get it finished, we'll at least try to drive it over there, I think.
Yeah.
Get it in the water. Maybe. We'll see.
I want to see that.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll most likely we will not finish it tonight.
That's it's kind of how it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if we gotta wait for stuff to get built, I mean, like it's gonna be a minute.
Alrighty.
All right. Have a good night.
Y'all take care. Later.
See you. All right. Well, here we go. Look at the front of that boat going along. Look at that. Look at him go. Welder's working great.
it's literally shooting through the iron as fast as it's getting it.
It should be because it's we need it refined and we need parts out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's so I just noticed too is that it's burning through, which is great. I mean, because it's we need it and it's able to consume it all. I need to set up a specific cargo and event controller when the cargo is too low. So yeah, we could, and we did on our original base when this base first was built, before the tower, before the silos, before anything. We had a tiny little platform, and we had a drill, and we had an event controller that basically said, "Hey, when cargo is filling, stop it at like 80% or something like that. Just turn off the drill. Don't let it go any further." And so then we would slowly chew through the iron we had and turn it into cargo or into ingots and go from there. Now what happened was we had run these for so long. We had built up so much iron. We had hundreds of thousands of refined iron just piling up in the base. And so we have the storage for it. It's not like it was a problem, but we were just like, you know what? Let's just turn them off. So we turned them off, and then we eventually burned through it. Then we turned it back on, filled up again, and we're finally getting down to a point where we've been building so much lately on such a big scale that we needed to.
I mean, if we could find a way to put iron in just one cargo container
with Izzy, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Izzy does have. So you could set the special on Izzy so that it does put all the iron into one, but it's going to conflict probably with her trying to auto sort things. So, like you could find the ore and ingot things and just say, oh, all the iron goes in here, and it could all go into one, and it probably already is with Izzy sorting, and it's probably all going into one. But being reliable is I wouldn't bank on it. Yeah, we have Izzy on, and I've been thinking about that too because I know, like, I don't think Izzy's still being updated. So I've been thinking about, a long time ago we looked at an alternative to Izzy. There was like NWI or something like that. I forget what it was called, but there was an alternative to Izzy quite a while ago, like a couple years ago, and I checked on it, and it was not terrible, but it was a little complicated, and I never really looked at it again after that. I think I might have the pages bookmarked or something somewhere. But now obviously there's like the goat sword or something like that is a new one that's out. That's supposed to be really good, and there's some other ones, but people seem to really like that one. So I don't know. What do you use, Slab? Do you use anything? What do you use? This is ridiculous. And we were having a power situation too. That was the other side to it, was we were starting to run low on power too, because we were running this and running the mines and running the refineries and the assemblers. There are a few, but once you are used to Izzy, it's hard to change. I know, and that's what always kept me, because it's just like I don't want to. I'm so used to Izzy. We've been using Izzy for years, I mean, it's so. You get so used to it. Now, there have been some changes to Izzy over the years too. Where the big one that caught me was when they changed blueprints from being shown all the time to only being shown like if you know them. That was a big one, because it used to be whenever you built something, it immediately showed up on the list. These days, if it's like a mod and it's something unknown, like it doesn't matter. It just doesn't show up, and that made it a little annoying, to operate. But we worked around it. We figured it out, and now everything's fine, and there's no big deal. I don't know. So we'll see how this goes. I have a feeling this will be able to get to go. We just need to find a good position. There's got to be a passage, because we're down in this canyon, but there's got to be a way to get up the side of one of these canyons. Like, this way is not that bad. If you go this way, the like right over here to the west-northwest, it's not that sharp of a thing. I used to take the Jeep up there, the truck, the gav, the little gav. Now I try not to have any and use the natural flow of materials, but once I need so much components, just go back to Izzy. I know, and that's kind of where we're at. Like, some people, and this is the whole like satisfactory thing again. Some people just adore, like, I'm gonna set up a huge network of sorters and this and can cargoes in here, and birds gonna go with this and it's gonna be perfect. I have zero interest in that. None at all. None at
Manta,
all. Yeah.
If you want, you could use my drone to scout around while we're waiting for material.
Well, I can use my plane.
Or
I have my little Cessna I could take. So the weather miraculously cleared up. So we should be getting more power, hopefully. I don't know how that happened. It just did, I guess.
I know the assemblers keep turning on and off as we peak. So.
Well, hopefully we got some more power. Oh my goodness, I got it.
Well, it's charging now on the energy.
Aha! Display. Yep.
So.
Yeah, because now that we've got actual wind. All right.
What is happening? Oh, there's an unknown signal. Dude, just take off. There you go. There's an unknown signal right on the side of the base.
Oh, of course.
I know, I was saying that for Gmod's benefit.
Yeah, and I saw it.
Yeah, so like this does not look that bad. Like this looks like it would be not that difficult to climb this section here and get up. And once you get up, like, you just come along this way, and then you just gotta find a smooth way down, which I'm pretty sure once you get up this way. It's not my fault. It's the wheels. They bug out. It's not my fault. I swear. And this was chug. I don't know what was going on there. Like, I was trying to go and it was just like, no, how dare you? It's like, and this is the direction straight to the hot, sweaty beaches. If I remember right, once you get over, like, over there, like that side, it was really bad coming down. I don't know how this one's gonna be. Take a look. Yeah, this. Oh, I remember this hill. Yep. And so yeah. If you like come down this way, probably come down this way relatively smoothly, and just make your way down until you get to the thing. You'll be way over to the side, but you just turn around and go through here. Yeah, you just come along. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like it won't be too bad. And over here too, it was kind of smooth. This is the way we used to come up through here, and this looks nice until it doesn't. Like this is nice until you get to this side of the mountain, because this side was like just terrible. Yeah, so like you can kind of see it from here. You see that the gray coming through the snow, and like over there, like it's bad. Coming down on this side, it's pretty terrible. And like Gmod was saying, coming up over the top of these crests is a little difficult in something that long. But I feel like over that side over there, the sun's coming up now, so let's go scope it out. Like this isn't so bad either, like climbing up here. So if we can climb up this way and then veer to the right, and go like up and over these. Go that way. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Here comes the sun. Yeah, and Infinite's
The
gone.
unknown signal is heading towards your IP-200.
The unknown signal is heading towards an IP-200. What does that mean? Like it's rolling?
Your ship that's on the ground.
Yeah, what about it? Like it's coming down,
Looks
or
like
it's...
it may land right on it.
Okay, because there was already one on the side of the runway, on the same side. This is a new
a little
one,
bit
I'm
farther
guessing.
away than I thought. Okay. Your IP-200 does look to be running away from the base.
Ah, it's fine. He doesn't care. He'll be fine. Cool. I didn't consider there's a giant thing on the runway. What are the chances I can stop in time? Not very good. Not very good. Oh, wait. Decent. Okay. My wing took a little bit of damage, but I'm okay.
Oh,
I don't know where it went because there's no damage on the ground, but whatever. Oh man. Oh, and there's a. Did we lose a light pole? Oh no, we just got 3 mini posts sticking out there. Okay. Can you turn on the the weld wall real quick?
Welder wall?
Yeah. I'm gonna drive through with my little plane. See if I can get cleaned up. Oh,
There is a drop off. So
yeah, is the projector... Oh. He's not, he has no blueprint. Oh, there it is. He's got it. He's got it. Is it on? I don't even see it. Oh, goodness. I don't see it, but it is right there. I see it now. Okay, so it's building slowly. Okay, there we go. There we go. He's still stuck. I thought you were... I remembered that there was a giant thing here on the runway. And that's what threw me for a loop there. I was like, oopsie. This takes a while. I forgot how long these things take to weld. Wait for it to go. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Go, baby, go! Look, good as new. That. Right, you're free to turn the weld wall off, Gmod. Yeah, so I think if we just go that way, I feel like we'd be alright. Ooh, you know what? Let's 6. Turn those guys on. Beautiful. Look at that. Yep. Okay. How are we looking on resources?
resources?
Yeah. Weren't we waiting for stuff to get built?
Yeah, we have 3,000 steel plate, but still making them more.
What about the rest of the stuff? Steel plate is important.
Everything else looks decent from what I'm seeing.
Okay.
You want me to turn on the weld wall?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I'm going to projector on. I'm going to start driving through again. Look at that, we've got parts. Go. So much better. So much better when we've got parts. Right. Poof poof. 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 Maybe poof. No, we're not poofing. We're waiting to poof. No, we did poof. Nope, I don't think we poofed. Nope. Spotlights are not poofed. See, if we can build the prow and get this thing at least looking like half a boat. And then infinite is really needed for his eyes.
Well, we've already half the steel plate.
Wait, was it?
Everything else looks okay so far.
Okay. What about bulletproof glass? How are we looking on bulletproof glass?
You have 1,000, I have 1,000.
Okay, what
That
about
hasn't moved yet.
slab says steel, large steel tubes. What do we know about large steel tubes?
Mm. $625 out of 1,000.
Okay. Just the spotlights are not being welded.
Let me go over and check.
Let me drive through. Oh, there they go. I did. Oh, and they're looking for something. They said, "Hey, let's spotlight." There it is. Okay. There's that connector. Take a look. Ah, the engines, I see. Oh, those engines are fun. There they go. Okay. These are built. Stuff being made here. To take a look. Ah, it's so bright. Oh wow, look at that. Right. There we go. Yamad, it's amazing. This was a great addition.
That is good. We are fully out of steel plate, by the way.
No, not again. My spotlights are being welded. Oh, they're all done. Wait for... maybe for these things? Maybe? Possibly? It's hard to say. No. There. And that... there he is, the window. Oh, it's not the window, the spotlight, or the skylight, it's the... there it is. It's that stuff up top. There you go. I thought it was the windows that were having the struggle, but it's not. It's the steel blocks behind them. All right. Well, we are cooking. goes. It's cooking. Look at it go. Look at it go. Incredible, Gmod. It just cooks. It just goes through and it's like, excuse me. Oh, there's a battery. Look at it go. It's just welding everything up. It's amazing. So good. So convenient. Go. Putting stuff together. Putting stuff together. Welding things. We didn't even know we needed welded. No, I'm just kidding. We knew we needed stuff. It just does such a good job. Like with the welder walls, you had to like take it like super slow, and you'd be like, okay, hold on, no, don't go too far, no. You know, it's just like a big mess. This one's just like, I'm sorry, what? You just need me to roll back a little bit? Okay.
Just works.
Yeah, it's just like, I got this. Don't worry about it.
We might need another iron mine if we're gonna be building big craft like this.
Nah, we just need to build this up. That's all. I like keep on going. I don't, because it's renewable resources. I just, you know, with the resource nodes, I just don't think we need to do that. I feel like as long as we're just running and getting the stuff, just keep building it up. You know, this is the limit that we run into. Is just, yeah, we get unlimited resources, but it takes a while to get it all loaded up and get it sucked in. We could go find another iron mine, but I feel like this is fine, right? You really want to go and ferry iron on top of everything else we have to ferry?
Well, I wasn't saying another iron mine. Would we be able to find another one of these here?
I'm not so sure.
Either that, or we got to figure out more power. Because right now, our assemblers and refineries are turning on and off, even right now.
For reals?
And as soon as the hydro
well,
engines
it's snowing
out,
again. It's snowing again, so we've lost our turbines are moving slower again. All right. Well, what we can do is I can back her up.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, I can back her up, because we need to charge up on battery, on stuff anyway, so, you know, on the stuff. We'll back her up, we'll do that. And then what we can do is, look at it, like half a boat. I love it. What we can do is wait for the base to charge. So you can go ahead and turn the welder wall off, and then, super expensive idea, make an entire welding chamber, or make the wall move so it builds everything like a 3D printer on steroids. So, Balder, that's the point of... Yes, I'm wondering if I should put that mod in my next playthrough. I'm sure if it's OP or not for it. For this guy thing here, the welder wall, it's pretty great, and it's not cheap to build either. Like, it's not like, oh, I'll just slap it down, who cares? Like, the corners take some resources. And it draws power. If this was smaller, so like, obviously, this looks pretty, like, it's convenient for the size of this, you know, this boat, because we got the whole driver thing and everything go through. That's fantastic. But in reality, this is the size for the aircraft carrier. I think we said that at the beginning of the stream. This boat does not need a welder wall this big. And you could have a much smaller welder wall and still get all the stuff handled, and it would work just fine, just as fine. We're doing it this big because Gmod built it in expectation of the aircraft carrier. This is big enough.
That our next big project was going to be that.
Well, the problem with that's going to be the aircraft carrier is also going to need to be on this platform. So actually, this thing may not be tall enough.
Well, we can move it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it might not be tall enough as it stands. Like, you may have to cut out the top beam, you know, grind it away, and then break your corners and raise it up higher. Give you more Z-axis, because, yeah, it may not be tall enough.
Actually, no, we can't. We can't move it up very far.
Why is that?
We don't have gold.
Oh.
For superconductors.
Yeah. Not smart. Well, do the corners, or not the corners, do the sides take superconductors?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just looked.
Three.
They're
Only
three
three.
each,
Yeah, that's not much.
Fuel low.
So anyway, that's what those are. The corners, though, if you take a look at the corners, 50 superconductors, 20 interior plate, 50 construction components, 10 metal grids, 20 small steel tubes, 50 superconductors, 8 motors, 3 displays, 10 girders, 50 computers, 40 construction components, and another 30 interior plate. And that's for each corner. The middle sections, which are just the poles, 10 interior plate, 10 construction, 3 superconductors, 16 small steel tubes, 3 girders, 5 motors, and 4 interior plate. So they're not that expensive. And they basically just run your lengths. And so in this case, what we'll need to do is grind this whole top out, grind the corners, raise them up higher, and then put it on top. And we'll have to do the measurements for that now that this thing's here. Because this will probably also have to somehow carry the aircraft carrier.
How about that tunnel through the mountain?
How about that tunnel through the mountains? We might need to do something. I don't know.
Just wondering at this point, because some of these mountains are pretty steep, and
well, it was our brilliant plan of building in the middle of a canyon on the South Pole.
Yeah, if this guy has any trouble getting up the mountains, I fear
We're
what the
gonna
carrier
see.
would.
We're gonna see. I'm sure it'll be. This is gonna surprise us. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, wow, how amazing is that? No one expected this to be so cool, and it's gonna be awesome. No way it goes the other direction. Here we go. Look at this. This is the end of the walkway. It goes to here, and then you can go up here to the stairs, and that'll take you up into the bridge. This or out the sides. This goes straight back, all the way back, and goes into the back of the ship, and then you've got all the living quarters and the galley and all the stuff back there, and an exit to the helipad. What's up? Well, yes, Gmod.
I was just wondering, did we ever discuss the pipeline mod for the hide?
We haven't
release
discussed
hydrogen?
it, but we know of it. I've used it before, and we've used it before.
I was just thinking, if we only use it for hydrogen, from
yeah, I mean we could do it. Does it carry gas?
I think so. Last I did on the public server, I think.
Okay. Then yeah, I mean,
Uh,
really, is no reason not to.
But mainly, I'm thinking if we need to keep fueling big things like the rover carrier or like big grids, I mean.
Well, this
Plus
rover
the
carrier
drones.
is mostly battery based, and he has that little proboscis that goes down. He can suck gas off of the base, without any issue. But at the moment, he doesn't have any engines, so he's not really actually doing anything. The boat is going to be over at the hydro base, so the hope is that he doesn't have to be topped off. But having a steady stream of hydrogen would be convenient. So if we could do pipelines that we could get, because it's only that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, not many.
Yeah, might be maybe 5 of them to get them over here. And after that, you're good to go.
Mainly, my thoughts were just as we construct more and more vehicles, we're going to need more and more hydrogen.
Yeah.
And while I can set up a drone, it's going to be limited on the amount of time it takes to get back and forth between there.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, the first part of me is just like, oh yeah, of course, no, obviously, let's do it. There's no reason not to. The other part of me sits there and says, yeah, but that's part of the challenge is getting the hydrogen from one place to another. Pipelines just make it super fast. But then that first part of me is like, yeah, but that's the whole point of the pipeline mod. It's a pipeline and you get stuff and da-da-da. It's yeah, okay. So, I don't know. Because, I mean, in theory, if we ever end up getting attacked by anybody, because this playthrough doesn't seem to be doing that, actually, as far as I'm aware, we haven't had any story anything, have we? I mean, aside from
We have not.
the guy, the Mayor Alba, popping up when we went over there. But yeah, we haven't had a single story event since we started this playthrough, which is weird. I feel like we should have had by now. And I know story events are running. I have them running, so
Yeah, it was a lot more active when
on the last playthrough.
we were on the old save.
Fuel low.
But So far, I don't think I've seen any story things other than, like you said, the mayor.
Yeah. So, let's see. Frontline tracker. Green calibration. That's for that other thing. Yeah, and there's no active front lines. Like, I don't.
Just seems like they're not fighting at all.
Advertisements? No. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I don't know. It should be the frontline tracker, but there's nothing in it. Story events are more from contract missions in V2. Okay. I thought there were, and you know what? But the thing is, there's been so many changes in the beta that there's no, like, you know, saying, well, but I thought it doesn't matter. It's changed too much. It's changed so much that there's no way to track that. Look at this. This doesn't look terrible. It looks funny because the cockpit, like, on this thing is so tiny and the wheels are so huge. But when you're looking at the size of the boat that's being built, it all kind of fits. Nice.
Contract missions in V2? From Slab?
Yeah, they said story events are more from contract missions in V2.
That's interesting. Because I thought we checked the contract things and they were not.
We weren't looking at the right ones, remember? He said that there was a different spot. These AIM, I don't know what the deal is with these AIM missiles, but he does not like them. Hey! Why is there a laser emitter?
Huh?
There's a laser emitter that you can build.
Oh.
But there's no, like, laser tools. Right?
Not the last time I tracked.
I'm checking right now.
And nothing that I see that has to do with laser.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe slowly but surely.
Fuel low.
Oh, it actually is.
Oh, we're up to
Oh,
2,000
right, gas.
steel plate.
I was like, why is my gas not refilling? We're up to 2,000? Yeah, I saw we were at 15 a minute ago. Okay, let's turn those tanks off of stockpile.
Fuel low.
Yeah.
Fuel critical.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm going to get it right now. Oop, or not. Apparently not. Oh, because right. My bad. The thing is not currently connected. Okay, put that in there, and let's go to tanks. And let's auto refill. And there you go. Boom. What are they doing over here? This, yeah. Whoa! Something just exploded. I'm assuming it was a unknown signal.
I'm hoping so.
Yeah.
Because that was pretty loud.
It's really loud.
We're at 2,500.
Nice.
Tail plate.
How many do we have the thing set to?
How many?
Because you're talking about steel plate, right?
Uh-huh. We have 20,000 set them be made.
Also.
Because it burned through the like 10,000 I had pretty quickly last time.
That's all well and good, but you also don't want to make it too big of a number because then she just spends all her time making this one thing that we don't necessarily need that many of.
I can decrease it.
Yeah, because she can always rebuild more, and as you're building, she should see, you know, oh, we're supposed to have 1,000 and we've dropped to 700. Okay, well I need to start making more. And so the hope is that she's making, plenty of parts. Up with everything. Obviously, the reality is not 100% the same, but all right. Beautiful. Let's do one more drive-through. Go ahead and turn the welder wall on when you get a chance, and I'm gonna start driving through.
Fully add construction components.
Yeah, I keep having to make more for stuff. But that's alright. Batteries are getting welded. Boom. Stuff's getting welded. Definitely going, but it is going slowly but surely. But it is indeed going slowly. Still, kind of looks like it might be. Let's try to build these pipes. I can't see anything it's actively working on, but I believe that it is working.
It's trying. But we're out of steel plate and construction components again.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And we're almost out of interior plates too, so.
Yeah, what's the iron situation look like?
It's burning through it as soon as it gets it.
Okay. But I mean, so we're essentially at 0 iron, but we're.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the assemblers are pulling it in as fast as it can make it. Try to turn the welder wall off.
Yeah, you can turn the welder wall off. I'm gonna pull it forward. Parker. Oh. Alright, 8. 5. That's okay. Something's borrowing my fuel. That's alright.
Most likely the engines.
Okay,
On the base.
Well, I'm down to 24% in my tanks. Just FYI. Alright, well, there we go. Look at her, she's a beaut. Look, I got like the stairs almost. Yeah, you definitely got batteries that are not complete.
Okay, turn the hydrogen engines off.
Okay. I mean, whatever needs to happen is fine. I'm not. Again, this vehicle has hydrogen tanks, but no engines. So she's just chilling. But anyway, there you go. These are the cups for all the H2 tanks. That looks good. All right. Well, it's going great. All right, full up. All right, well, I mean, all we really got going on is finding and stuff.
Yeah, just waiting.
We can definitely get somebody online to just sit and wait while it, refines. Just slowly move the boat through the weld wall, but I think for now, I think we're probably fine just sitting. Yeah. Give some money to voice meter for this software. It's donation, apparently. Potato is. I think banana is free, but potato is apparently donation. Every once or twice a day, I get a pop-up that says, "It's donationware, you need to give money." And it says, "I'm still evaluating, I'll do it later." And it'll let you do that indefinitely, supposedly. But when that kicks off, it stops functioning. Voice meter potato stops working, and then it waits like a 30-second countdown. So I just had to do that just now where it cut off. I had to wait 30 seconds for it to let me come back in. It's obnoxious. But it is a really great program, so I just need to give them some. It's not much. It's like a little bit here and there, But they're like, yeah, if you find use out of it, and it works great, because we update and we do all this stuff. Really great if we could actually make some, make money enough to support ourselves with it. So what is it going to? Which one is it built in? I wonder. It's not this one. Oh, not enough power. Oh, interesting. Is the weld wall off?
Yeah. Huh?
Is the weld wall off?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look at the turbines are booking it hard because of the storm. That's weird. So we're getting extra power, and it's still complaining that it's not
And that's
power.
with the batteries on too.
Weird. We could turn the emergency batteries on.
Possibly.
No, not possibly. We could turn the emergency batteries on.
I'm just thinking, will that provide enough power? Or
It'll help. Alright. Put them on discharge. What do we see now? I hear assemblers running. Something's running. Make those large steel tubes.
It looks like it's getting it. It's using it as fast as it gets it.
Oh yeah, no, it's working on it. Yeah, but the assemblers were all not able to do anything for a while, so we're actually building up a small amount of iron, and now the refinery or the assemblers say not enough power, but every so often they kick off and they're like, oh, I can do stuff. Like we just burned through a handful of, yeah, there is another handful, about 150 construction components, another 50-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely working. It's just rough. And the turbines are all running super hard because the wind's really high. So, like, of all the times for us to have power like running, maybe now. The drills do use a lot of power too. It's rough.
Be right back.
Okay. He's coming right back. That's a quote my sisters and I always used to quote from Santa Claus 3, I think. No, Santa Claus 2, I think is what it was, when they built the fake toy Santa. I think it's Santa Claus 2. Yeah, because Bernard was still in it. He was in the first two. And the fake Santa, he's like, the real Santa's like, I'll be right back. And he like steps away for a minute. Fake Santa goes, he's coming right back, because he's like learning to speak and all that kind of stuff. So my sisters and I we still to this day, he's coming right back. Oh man. Ugh. Well, I think I'm about ready to slowly turn it out. Yeah, I look at Balder literally just said what I was gonna say. Well, I'm gonna say goodnight because I'm tired and ain't doing much, and you ain't doing much. See you next week. Yeah, we're just, there's not much to do right now, other than wait for stuff to get built. We're finally at the position, and we haven't been in a long time. But we're finally at the position where, like, we're waiting for stuff. You know, we gotta wait for things to be built. We gotta wait for things to process. We don't have enough power for things, and then we do, you know, and then it kicks off a couple, and then yeah, like brrr, stop, and brrr, stop. And for the refineries, like there's only 2 refineries working, because the iron coming in only goes into 2 of them, and then they cook it. Yeah. Got 50 iron in the assembler, 0.5 in that one, 0.33 in this one. And these are cooking as fast as they can. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. We're doing a lot of construction too, obviously. Like, if we weren't doing a lot of construction, this wouldn't be a problem because we'd be topped off like we just were not that long ago. But now we're waiting. So what I was gonna say was I'm thinking about calling it as well, and just being like, well, we might as well, and then shut down for the night because it's 11:30. There's 11:40. We're not really gonna be doing much, and I think, my opinion, probably can, because you can pause what non-existent story events we have just by running a command to pause them, and so you can do that. And so I can just do that. I can log in one day, just turn it, turn story events off, and then just run, let the base run and cook, start refining, and just keep doing it, just refine, build, and then once it catches up, and builds enough, and we start building up the iron resource, because that was the issues. We were dropping down with iron because we hadn't run the drills in a long time, and we were burning through everything because we were building, like I said, we built base, we built other vehicles, we're building this, that, and that, all kinds of stuff. And so now, we're at a problem where we have no iron and we have no components. So we're trying to do both at the same time, plus power situations. Probably it's all rough. I mean, I could build more wind towers, I suppose, and get us more power, but it's just something about this save too, if y'all remember, like we had a big switch over from like, oh, it was fine, now it's not fine. So, and Gmod built all those like H2 engines down there to help out, and those are helping, but just we didn't need all this stuff before, so we'll figure it out. But anyway, yeah, I'm thinking we might call it for the night too, because I am also tired, and I don't think that really anything's gonna happen. It used to be the last hour to the last 30 minutes of a stream was when chaos happened, because we'd finally have built up everything. We'd go to fight something and just destroy everything. But this time I think we're in a nice soft spot now. I think we're just kind of waiting for stuff to simmer, I think. So anyway, I think we'll probably call it. Gmod will be back soon in a minute, and I'll let him know. But I think we'll probably call it for tonight. It's coming along. I mean, the base is coming along. We got the nice welder wells working fantastic. We got the giant roly-poly vehicle, for carrying the stuff, which has been very helpful. Just itself going through the welder wall, but now it's carrying the boat through too, which is going really well. I mean, the boat's half done. I mean, we're halfway through the bridge, so the rest of the boat, there's a lot to it, a lot less than the front mostly, but it's almost half done. That'll be nice. But yeah, let me switch over to the end screen there. But y'all have a great night. I appreciate everybody being here. So let's scroll through, because we had a good group. We've got kind of what's been the usual lately. We've got Slab, Larson was here, and then Balder, I think, showed up. And I think that's pretty much, yeah, that was everybody. It's kind of our new. It's so funny how it shifts. It's our new usual. Balder and Slab. Larson's been back now, so Larson's been part of the usual, and Zephith has become less frequent. Void less frequent. Xeron, haven't seen Xeron in a long time, actually, which is interesting. But yeah, I mean, people get busy, things change, people move on, like stuff happens. So it's just the audience is always changing. We go through these flows of like, these are the regulars, and then these new people come, and then these are the regulars, these people come. Like Starlight wasn't here. Starlight came for like one episode a while back, and then popped in at like a recent one. But they were really just like, hey, let's chat in Discord, stuff like that. They really weren't popping around for the show much, which is fine. I mean, I don't mind. But it's interesting. The Legends Arceus stuff starting to get some traction too, though. We had quite a few watching on this past Tuesday. Actually, I was really surprised, because like the first 2 episodes I did, there were like 2 people watching, and then like Gmod popped in and was in chat for a little bit and stuff like that, and that was nice. But this last one that we did on Tuesday, I've noticed that Streamlabs, for some reason, the chat, like the viewer tracker is just not updating. Like right now it says 5, and that is not how many people are currently watching according to YouTube. So it's just borked. But so I thought there was just 3 or maybe 4 people, watching on Tuesday for the Legends Arceus. And then I checked when I switched over to YouTube to stop the stream, and I was like, what? it was much higher, and I was like, whoa, like what is going on here with the for the current viewers. I was like, that's crazy. So but I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So y'all, if you're enjoying it, I hope you are. I know, like I said, I'm enjoying it because I'm doing all these like voices and stuff, like doing voice acting. It's enjoyable. I'm having fun. It's like I said, it's making me appreciate the characters some of them a bit more, which is really great. It's been a fun time. But then we do, so that's Tuesdays. Mondays or Tuesdays. I think I'm gonna have to start switching them to Monday because it will not be long before Scouts starts back up, because Scouts starts with school. And when Scouting starts back up, we do Tuesday nights on that. So again, I think I mentioned this, on the stream on Tuesday. Time conflict would not be a problem because we wrap up at 8, we get home, get my son to bed and all that kind of stuff, and then I get my wife to bed and everything like that. I could probably be done by 10. And I could probably get up here and probably do the thing. But I do also know that like Scouts is tiring. And so, I might end up being tired on Tuesdays rather than Mondays. And Mondays I used to have a call with Infinite, and he kind of called that off a while back, just because he was getting too busy, I think, for that. So we haven't done that in a long time. So it's I think my Mondays are more available than they used to be. But that'll be Tuesdays, maybe Mondays. We'll see how that turns out. Thursdays, though, pretty much since 2020, we do this show, Space Engineers of some sort, on Thursdays. Right now we're doing ES5, so Economy Survival Season 5, Sons of Ares. We're doing the Ares at War playthrough. It's going okay. I don't know. It's fun. I'm feeling like, the V2 beta is like, there's a lot of development going into it, and like Captain Arthur's working on it a lot, but I don't know. I think it's missing, I guess, our interaction, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to find out what's going on. Maybe we need to do more contracts and really start pulling things together, because it does feel like nothing's happening, whereas on the last one, stuff was happening, and we were like, there was danger and stuff was happening, and so I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's what we're doing these Thursdays. Sundays we used to get together and do stuff. I know Gmon talks about like, oh, I really like that, we should do it again. It's like, yeah, we should. But we used to get together, we'll do, and there's tons of backlog on the channel for that kind of stuff that we do on Sundays. Sea of Thieves, we did a lot of Sea of Thieves, a lot of Elite Dangerous. There was like an episode of Carrier Command, I think, on here at one point. And then there's way other backlog for stuff. There's other Space Engineer series. There's Halo. I know Infinite and I did a Halo Reach campaign. I did a Halo Combat Evolved campaign a long time ago for the Master Chief Collection. There's now the Legends Arceus stuff. You can catch up on that if you're interested in that. There's Subnautica. There's all kinds of stuff on here. So if you have any interest in any of that, go and check it out. Website is thechasm.gg, so you can go check that out if you're interested. That's thechasm.gg. That has a lot of text-based goodness on there. Actually, somebody popped in not that long ago and actually commented on the PC panel article that I had, because I wrote a review about my PC panel, which I still have and I'm using right now. It's right here, and I love it. They've stopped selling them. In fact, they've mostly wound down operations. I think when tariffs and stuff hit, they were just like, well, I think we're done, and they stopped doing things. And so the person commented, they're like, this is an amazing review and I really want to get this product now, but they don't make it anymore. And I was like, I'm so sorry. So I may have to do an edit on that article, but I've got some other things on there. I've got the old Pokemon fanfiction is on there, and I call it that because it kind of is what that is. That version, the 2016 version, was a bit more developed than just a fan fiction, but that's what I was calling it. And I got some hardware reviews, some Razer products and stuff like that, and what else was I going to say? Figure. Like, there's a couple figure reviews on there. I think there's like a Pokemon figure review, and there's like a Megamine figure review, and I think there's actually maybe 2 Megamine figures. I'm not sure. I know I took pictures of them. I don't know if I ever wrote up the articles and actually put them up. I should get around to doing that. But that is the website, so check that out if you're interested. We do have a merch link in the description here. I believe it's a Streamlabs link or something like that. It goes to something or other. I don't actually remember. But go check that out if you want to support the stream. You can go do that and buy something, I guess. I don't know. I want to make a sticker. I want to draw one out and get it designed sticker for me. Two different stickers, I think. There was one that was the thing of me saying, if I remember correctly, because that was the thing I kept saying constantly and still do. And the other was, I am really loving the Ponyta. Don't worry, I have a Ponyta. because that is fantastic, and I love that phrase. That was a wonderful phrase, and I need to live up to that. I've never once thought a pony talk could solve a problem, but apparently I did that night. So, but I think that's everything I have. Y'all have a great night. I know Slab and Balder both said good night in the chat, so y'all have a good night. Infinite is gone, but good night to him as well. Gmod, thank you for being here as always. Always appreciate it. You have a great night, and I'm sure we'll converse sometime during the week, upcoming week. But yeah, that's all I have. So I'm gonna save, and I'm going to exit. Boop, and there we go. Y'all have a great night. I've been Manta Ray. We had Gmod and Infinite here as well tonight. Y'all have been fantastic. We will see you next time. Catch you later.